Hello chat, welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legends ZA. In the last stream, did we? No, we didn't get Goomy. We didn't get Goomy. However, while I was off stream, I did some off-camera mining and I found Umbreon, which means we only have one singular Pokemon left. One singular Pokemon until we are done with this section, which is the worst section in the entire challenge and maybe of all time. And the game plan today is I really don't think I'm gonna end stream until I find it, because it would be perfect to find it right before Pokemon Day. I think that'd be a great deal. So yeah, let's just jump right into it and we'll get it started. I will say, obviously, here it is. Everybody say hello. There
Hello, John. What have you named the Goomy you catch today? Goobert 6767.
6-7, everybody. Yeah, so I need to change the. Oh, that's nice. I need to change it to rain. So give me a second while I do that. But because obviously I was bench resetting to get Eevee, so we did lose that. But it shouldn't take too long to get that back. Fat, thanks for the Prime. Valentine, thanks for the 4 months. CC Bat, thanks for the 9 months. Regular Owen, thanks for the 4 months. Eraser, thank you for the 27 months. Patty, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Saint Oval, thanks for the 18 months of Prime. Shane,
hello, Midnight and John.
Thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Hitori, thanks for the 6 months. Pal, thanks for the 5 months. Doomrai, thanks for the 7 months. Space Whalmer, thanks for the 2 months. Disco Danny, thanks for the 3 months. Typhoon, thanks for the tier 1 and jury emotes. Thank you. Okay, Meadows, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have to wait for it to rain. Shadow Taker, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. John, I just ate some cheese and crackers. At what hour of the day? What hour of the day is acceptable to bust out the charcuterie board? Goomy in the first 30 minutes. Well, to put in perspective, yesterday we streamed for, it was only 4 hours, but we're doing about 600 encounters per hour, which means that we did roughly a little over 2,000. And it's raining already. Look at that. Actually, I'm gonna send out, there we go. So, yeah, we're already over half odds. So we're just gonna grind this out today, get it done, and maybe if we get it early today, we can start chipping away at going for the some of the evolutions. So, yeah, you did miss hour number 500. I'm sorry, but we did get the Umbreon, so it's all for the best. It's all for the best. Also, because people have asked, I have uploaded the VODs. The game plan for the VODs is we're going to be uploading 2 VODs a day until we're caught up. Which it won't take as long as it may seem. But there are 2 VODs going up today. One just went up. Isn't it faster to go in and out of the sewer? It absolutely is if we had access to it. Absolutely, yes. Mr. Puzzle, thanks for the year. 1 whole year. Vantria, thank you for the year of Prime as well. Jeez. We have to restart? I don't plan on it. Why'd you go to Cali? Why not? Just, I can, you know? My girlfriend lives out here, and I really like this area. So that's like kind of the main reason. What are the top 3 superpowers you would want? I only need 1, and that's meat vision. I don't need any other superpowers if I have meat vision. Because I think everybody chooses the most basic thing. Like, I'm gonna walk through walls. I'm gonna, I don't know, fly. Whoop-de-doo, you know? Like, I would much rather have meat vision. Think about it. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, I wish I had some food, but I have no money. Congrats. Hot dog. Not a bad deal. And you can choose whatever meat you want. It'd be awful to have if you were vegan. Well, I mean, I could choose a vegan dog. I think that's still meat. Fake meat is still meat.
What happened to old office?
Sacred Fire, thanks to the 2 years of tier 1. I appreciate it. I still have it. It's just in Georgia, and I'm in California right now. Oh, he's tilted. He's tilted. How's the West Coast life? It's really nice. I really like it so far. We went for a walk last night to go get a Pepsi. And then we did some raids. Not that these are things that they're individual to the West Coast, but you know, like by streaming in the same time zone basically as the East Coast, or as close as I possibly can, I have a lot of my evening to myself, which is really, really sick. Also, I did manage to get another costume Pikachu. I got the Ethan's cap one. Where is the place to live in America to avoid as many natural disasters as possible? I have always said it's probably Atlanta, because Atlanta has this weird bubble. Anytime that there is a big disaster, they're like, oh, this is the largest hurricane that's ever hit the United States, and it's gonna rip right through Atlanta, and they don't have the infrastructure to handle it. For some reason, it always just goes right around every single time. That being said, the moment that it does hit Atlanta, it's gonna be so bad. So bad. That being said, if you don't know, California is on a fault line, so it's very prone to getting earthquakes. So there's gonna be some earthquake lore on stream at some point in the future, I'm sure. And that'd be crazy. Yeah, it is 9 a.m. for me. It is. Scarlet, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, the earthquakes aren't that bad. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna farm it. Yeah. I don't know. I would say there probably. Or like even when I lived in New England, there really aren't a lot of like natural disasters. Light mode John is still so weird to me. I am also going to work on the lighting soon, because it is kind of like I'm bright and then the background is dark, and I need to illuminate the background so I can get some. I might get some of those like standing lights. The issue with this room is that there's no ceiling light. Really does kind of throw a wrench in the brightness department of this room. I don't know why. It's the only room in the apartment that doesn't have an overhead light. Yeah, I want the ceiling boob. That's what we need. Yeah, there's no lights. I mean, I do have a window. There's a window over there, but it will throw all of the lighting off if I open that. Hi, John. So I miss you. Hey, I miss you. I'm gonna get Goomy today. Have I met the neighbors? So yes and no. I've met some people on the floor, and they have all said hello, and that's kind of it. Just what you would expect. But then the amount of people who are just like rude, chat. It's kind of wild. Like if I say hello to a majority of people, like if I'm going onto the elevator and I say hello to them, they don't say anything back. It's not just like a couple people, it's like routinely most people do not say anything to you. Like for example, I was telling Nimmy because I was going up in the elevator alone one time, and there was a guy who got into the elevator with me, and I held the elevator for him. And I got off, he was on a different floor that I'm on, and so I got off first, and I said, hey, have a great rest of your day. Bro looked at me and said, yep. I've never in my life gotten a yep for that. Yep. Very odd. Very, very odd. That's how it goes. There's also, this is not at the apartment complex, but I think it's just like this area of the US, because we were walking down the street, and Nimi and I were walking down the street, and you know, she you know, loves interacting with people. It's actually one of her superpowers is that she can make anybody kind of like open up to conversation if she just gets enough time with that person. And we were walking down the street because we were going to like some appointment that she had, and we passed by a person. He's walking with his dog, and she's like, oh, what a cute puppy. She's like, have a good day. And he didn't say anything. And I was like, oh. But I didn't say anything. And then a girl walks by. And she was like, hey, how are you today? Crickets. I looked at her, I was like, we passed by the girl, I said, surely you don't go 0 for 3. And there's an old woman that passes by her. And she's like, good morning. The granny didn't say anything. I looked at her, I said, dear God, everybody here is racist. They just do not. Everybody's so mean. I'll say hi to her. I'll say hi every day. It is Goomy hour, everybody. Nimi, we can get Nimi's perspective on that. We can. I'm gooming it. Okay. Okay. What happened to Absol? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened to Absol? We can't get it yet. Let's talk about Mr. Blogs. Oh yeah, yeah, he cut his hair. That's true. It's true. Yeah, he cut his hair. He has like, it's not a bob. What is it where it's just like, it's just the hair is here. It's not here, but it's like here. And then he shaved. Yeah, if you guys were subbed to Absol 2, you would know this lore. Are we giving away Fire Red Leaf Green copies today, or is that just for Pokemon Day? Oh, true. I did say I would do that. If you give me a second to figure that out, we can do that. Yeah. How would that work with the languages? We're not gifting the individual game. We're gifting like eShop cards. Oh man. Okay, give me 1 second while I figure that out. If you see the shiny, just start barking. Because I know, actually I'd have to stop to type. Okay, okay, so I think what we're going to do, chat.
Lurker forever. Keep up the great work. I'm starting my own shiny hunting journey.
How many should we give away? I'm trying to think. 20. Are you helping? 20 is insane, chat. Yeah, we could do like, if you guys can remind me we can do 2 copies every hour that I'm live today. How about that? Because I would like to stream today until I get Goomy. We'll see. Okay, so I think I can just run this, can't I? Okay, so you want to do exclamation point ticket 1 chat to enter. You have to do ticket and then space 1. You can't just type exclamation point ticket. And then what happens, chat, is when you win, you have to contact Emily and give us your eShop region. Like what you use normally to buy eShop tickets. And we can get that sorted for you. Everyone here is UK. I mean, if it's US, actually last time when we did Mega Dimension, most of the people from the US, and it was really easy. And also, you can only just 1 ticket. Well, yeah. Would you want 12? Everybody gets an equal chance to win. What do you mean? We're getting greedy now. And I'll let it run for like another minute. And we're just gonna send you a $20 or equivalent eShop card. That's it. It's not like we're buying you the actual game. So like, could you spend it on something else? Sure. I don't know why you would, but you got about 20 seconds, chat. You can't even buy the game with that much because of tax. Well, chat, I didn't invent tax. I didn't invent. They don't make eShop cards that are $20 and tax. They make them $20. All right. Everybody, drum roll. Drum roll in anticipation. Or just wait. You can just wait. That works too. All right. First winner. And by the way, this is fire red or leaf green. It doesn't matter because obviously you're just getting a code. First person is Eber. Eber, you won. Everybody start clapping. That's huge. That's huge news. They just won. That's epic and cool. And now you're famous. All right, next one. Debaucher? Debaucher, you won as well. Whoa, me. There you go. All right, and we will do it again in like 30 minutes. We'll round it up to the hour, so we'll do it again in like 30 minutes. Clapping with no hands right now. Not bad. Not bad. Also, I do apologize for how loud the rain is in game. Can't control that, I fear. But yeah, if you message Emily and just let them know your eShop region, we can get that done. How long are you live on Pokemon Day? I don't really know. I have a game plan, chat. I'm not going to reveal it, but I have a game plan. But I would assume a long time. Quite a long time. I think you can turn down sound effects. Oh my god. That's so much better. Thank you. Why did we not do that yesterday? That's so much better. Holy moly. Bummer that now you're on the West Coast, you have to get up extra early. No, I think that's an incentive to start my day. Doesn't it also turn down the shiny sound? Yeah, but it doesn't matter for this one just because we won't hear the shiny sound until we get way closer. We'll see it before we hear it. Yeah, the only thing I'm trying to combat right now is just being tired throughout the day. Because I took a nap yesterday, and I definitely shouldn't have. We haven't made a bingo card, but I think we're gonna make one prior to the presents. I'll be live like 30 minutes beforehand. Oops. Hey mods, you can get the gamba. You need a white monster? I haven't had one of those in a long time. I've always been Red Bull, not Monster. But I have had that one. It's good. It's good. I just don't really drink caffeine anymore. Today is my monthly ask of when we get bit badges. Oh yeah. Wait, what was the bit badge going to be? Can you remind me? What kind of Red Bull? Okay, I heard slanderous things because I used to just drink zero sugar Red Bull or like the sugar-free Red Bull. And I was told that the zero sugar one, which is like, it's almost like a gray can, was a bad one. And then I had it and I was like, I don't understand why people hated it. It tastes better, if anything. Babies. Oh, like the cats? I don't remember saying that. Yeah, someone with monk fruit in it. Baby bit badges. Of like the kitties? I guess we could do that. But yeah, if you were just tuning in, we are quite literally at the end of this section of the game. Once we get Goomy, we are just going to spend the rest of the time leveling up all of our Pokemon for this section, which is going to take, it's going to be its own journey, right? That's going to take a long time in general. But that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go down the line, evolving every single thing. And it's one of those things where I, you know, like I said, I would like to hunt until we find Goomy today. And if we play for like another 3 hours, we'll hit odds. So it's pretty likely we will see it at the beginning of this stream. Also, considering the fact that I have hunted this prior for an unknown amount of time, but we've been over odds. We've already been over odds. So we're due to get it. But, yeah, we're going to start just chipping away at doing some of the evolutions. And that will take quite a while to do, but we'll get it done. But on the upside, there's still a 20% chance that we get a shiny Alpha Goomy. And that would be truly the piece de resistance of this section. It would also be kind of nice because I believe that it would be a higher level. Which would be harder to catch, but it would be significantly better in terms of, you know, like grinding out this section. That's actually a huge perk of getting the alphas. While it is really cool to get like shiny Dratini as an alpha, it's higher level than it's supposed to be. Shiny Magikarp first? We won't get that. Won't happen. It already spawns. It doesn't despawn at any point. Chat, I'll pay you $3 if you stop drinking energy drinks. Yeah, they're not good for you, but I think like trying to kick caffeine is so insanely difficult because you know, like if you don't drink it for like a day or two and you have a huge dependency on it, you just have headaches, like awful headaches until you kind of wear down from it. Orange Alpha guaranteed catch of KO? No, definitely not. Yeah, I remember I used to drink so much, like have so much coffee during the day. Like when I worked at my my retail job. If I didn't have it, I would just be miserable the entire day. I don't really drink coffee anymore. I stopped drinking coffee and started drinking energy drinks. And then I just kind of stopped drinking energy drinks. Yes, Shiny Sliggoo would be awful, but it's a 5% encounter. So I don't think we really have to worry about that, but it would be wildly unfortunate. I am manifesting hard that we just get the Goomy today, though, just because of the fact that it's right before Pokemon Day. That would be an excellent scenario. That way, we don't have any really like unfinished business before Pokemon Day when we play Fire Red, Leaf Green. So one can hope. One can hope that we get it. It'd be very on brand to get Sliggoo. I mean, just after all of our luck, I don't think statistically that would happen. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We got Umbreon, so we got one left. Your hairline is looking extra strong. I'll take it. I'll take it. Have you been grinding off stream for Goomy? No, because this is the last one. I want to save it. If I spent all this time in this section and didn't get it on stream, that'd be kind of sad for you guys. So I have not been hunting it. But to be fair, I've hunted other things in the meantime. What was your favorite subject in school? Leaving. Getting out. Are you getting a shiny Goomy fit? I am. That's what I'm wearing right now. I'm gold and purple. That's it. There are not a lot of color combinations that work for Goomy in this game. Yeah, I am more Wario than anything, but I'm doing what I can. I really am. Also, I drink out the egg. I drink out the egg. For the people who have already pre-ordered Fire Red Leaf Green, what are you doing? What are you going to be doing in game? Because I think a lot of people, it's like, aside from playing it, I don't know if a lot of people are going to shiny hunt it or work on the decks. Like, it truly is one of the harder games to do both of those activities.
Appear, surely.
Lightning, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dream Team, yeah, that'd be cool. If it doesn't connect to home, I'm not playing it. I'm pretty sure that somebody in chat, or a bunch of people in chat yesterday, said that they reconfirmed that it is Pokemon Home compatible. So I wouldn't worry too much. I don't know what the source is on that, so don't take it. But like, I think somebody said that in chat. But I think that's one of those things where they intended on revealing that on Pokemon Day, and so they removed the information on that. So, do I get Fire Red or Leaf Green? What do you want to do in game? This is one game where it actually does kind of matter. Usually I just say get whatever one you want, but this one does have some level of importance. Like if you're not trading with anybody else. Like if you want to use a game for shiny hunting, it's actually better to get Leaf Green. And the reason why is you can catch Staryu only in Leaf Green, and it has the ability to Illuminate. And it's the only Pokemon in those games to have Illuminate. So, and it's like really accessible. And the purpose of Illuminate is that it doubles your encounter rate, so you can encounter Pokemon twice as fast as normal, thus getting you more encounters per hour. Yep, definitely worth it. Does Hypercutter work in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Are there any Pokemon that... Oh, actually, Krabby. Doesn't Krabby get Hyper Cutter? I think it does. No? What are Krabby's abilities? Emerald Onward starts doing overworld abilities. Oh. I just figured because like Illuminate is like what do you define Illuminate as then? Because like that is an out of battle ability, but it's like one of very few. Because you're right, Emerald has all of them, all of the ones that that Ruby and Sapphire don't, but. Yeah, it's just a function of the ability. I guess that makes sense then. Yeah, because Hyper Cutter is like a bonus to the move. Yeah, we only have one shiny left. To clarify though, we have one shiny left of this section, but this is the largest section of the entire challenge, and this is basically the last difficult portion of this challenge. Because the rest of the encounters, aside from a single Absol that we need to hunt on a rooftop, everything is zone based. And while some of the Pokemon in the zones are really rare, we're at least phasing on some rare Pokemon, or we're phasing on a bunch of Pokemon. So at least like every day we'll be finding shinies. There won't be any days remaining where we will walk away with nothing for the day, which is nice. Where does Goomy appear? Right there. Somebody asked what the Professor Oak challenge is. You basically get every single shiny before each rank up. And we'll take a little peek at the Pokedex once we get Goomy, but we are currently in rank Y. Like we're at the beginning of the game. We just finished the tutorial and we're about 500 hours in. So doing barbecues in Scarlet and Violet is annoying to grind. It's not if you get other people to join you. Like you get so many points. So you don't have the shiny charm? No, I haven't even, no. How do you watch John and not know what a Professor Oak is? Well, maybe they just started watching today. You know? There's some people who just started playing Pokemon today. So, oh. Impressive, even without the charm, you already have a lot. Keep up the good work, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you look at it from a percentage-wise, we are halfway done with the challenge, but that doesn't mean it's gonna take another 500 hours to finish. Like, there is no way it would. Because the majority of that, like I would say about 250 to 300 hours was just running on the rooftops for those Pokemon. So if anything, if I were to guess, it would take about like another 200 hours to get everything else, or 150. Is Fire Red Leaf Green giveaway already done? We're doing it every single hour, so we're gonna do another one in about like 15 minutes. And I'm just gonna give away 2 every hour until I end stream. That way, if like new people want to hop in the middle of stream, they're not, I didn't like give all of them away at the beginning of stream. How do you enter? Don't worry. Well, I'll tell you when it happens. No need to dwell on it right now. Did you get Eevee off stream? I did. Yep. Late last night. It was so late last night that I forgot that my time rolled over, because if you look at my game, it's currently 12:44 p.m. when it's actually 9 for me. I forgot to change my my time zone. So I technically caught this Umbreon today. Where'd you hunt for Eevee? I hunted every single one here. Magenta Sector 4. I have every single one. Bro, this is the East Coast so bad. Actually, the complete opposite. Yeah, I'll have to change that later today. But yeah, I am really excited for Pokemon Day. Obviously, this is our last Pokemon Day talk before the day, but it's gonna be big, and I'm very excited, very, very, very excited. Picross is an easy way to lose 6 hours. I love those games so much, so much. I've never finished one, but I have played them a lot. Yeah, it's on Friday, and I'll be live at 5:30 Pacific. So like 30 minutes before the event starts. Can we ask for a song? No. Sorry.
Hope the move went
Out of the
well.
song request.
Hyped for Pokemon Day. Hoping for BW remakes, Gen 10, and Legends Johto and the rest of Gen 3 ports.
That's a tall order. That's a tall order. I think we can expect Gen 10. And maybe a future announcement of the Gen 3 ports, but definitely the other stuff is crazy. Do you own Pokemon Picross? I mean, it never... Oh. I almost spoke too much. I do own... Yeah, I have it on my 3DS. Yeah. Yep. I do have it on my 3DS. There may have been another Pokemon Picross, chat. But I will not tell. How long do you think Goomy will take? I mean, we've hunted this for about like 5 hours. So, and we do about 600 encounters per hour. So we are at about 3,000, give or take. I'm pretty confident we'll find it today, unless we go insanely over odds. I'd also have to look back in the bots to see how long we hunted Goomy prior to like actually starting this final hunt. But we are over. If I were to guess total amount of hours that we put into it, it's probably around 10. Can you pick up this item? I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that at all. Puzzle League, I've actually never played that, or Challenge. I think a lot of people forget that there's another version of that game on the Game Boy Advance. Where's Goomy spawn? It's on the dock. I spawn it so quickly and make it disappear that you barely see it. But it's in the direction of where I'm walking. Have you heard about the Nintendo gift cards in Costco? It's a $100 gift card, but you can buy it with $90. Is that worth it though? Because obviously, like, the benefit is you have a Costco membership. I feel like you'd have to go to Costco a lot for that to be beneficial. Your Umbreon looks super sick. Thanks. Yeah, I guess if you're already a member, that's a good deal. Ever played Conquest? No, I haven't, but I own just the case. I don't own the game, but I own the box for it. Yeah, it does kind of glow in this game. It was best when you could get the Nintendo Switch vouchers. Yeah, didn't those just end? Like in January of this year? It's a cool deal. I am curious as to why they got rid of it, because they had it for so long. Which playlist on your VODs channel would you recommend binging? Probably this one that we're working on right now, just because it's, you know, just in case you're behind, you can catch up. That or like the Emerald decks. Those are good streams. That also is Fire Red Leaf Green. A very small amount of Fire Red Leaf Green, but... yeah. The ones where I'm not shiny hunting are probably the more enjoyable ones to watch long term, just because there's always something happening. Whereas, like, there are some streams where straight up nothing happens in this challenge. And that's just the nature of it. That's just how it goes. Am I doing a challenge for Fire Red Leaf Green? I am. I am. I'll be live for quite a long time on Pokemon Day. That's the game plan. Yeah, we'll see. I really don't have like a time frame of how long I would like to be live that day, but you'll understand. It'll be a long stream. Have you chosen a starter? Yep. Yeah, who are you picking, chat? We're going back in time. I'm picking the first one that I had. A lot of Bulbasaur enjoyers. I love to see that. I'm Squirtle Gaming. I'll be Squirtle Gaming. At least for my first playthrough. Yeah, Bulbasaur, the Bulbasaur line looks so good in that gen. It really does. Not Ruby and Sapphire, though. Like, Bulbasaur and Ruby and Sapphire looks okay. Venusaur is odd. Venusaur looks kind of weird. This song is nostalgic to me. I know. I know. It's crazy because, like, PLA came out 4 years ago, right? 4 years ago. That's insane. That's absolutely nuts. He does like a little kick. I don't see a realm where Venusaur would ever do something like that. Crazy. It is a frog, though. Do you have a favorite mythical? Do I? I don't know. Like Jirachi? No. Darkrai? Probably Darkrai. Yeah. Volcanion. We're lying now. What about Pecharunt? Right. For sure. You literally have a Volcanion plush? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. But, like, nobody else does. I had to give it some love, you know? Had to be done. Deoxys. I remember last time we talked about mythical Pokemon, I brought up Deoxys and people were like, no, it's a legendary Pokemon. And we went back and forth over it for like 30 minutes, and I forget what the end result was. It is a mythical, right? Because I said it was a mythical and people were like, no, John, it's a legendary Pokemon. And I'm confused as to why we got there in that conversation. Oh, I think it's because we were talking about how they were in raids in Pokemon Go. And I was like, that's crazy that they put a mythical in Pokemon Go, but they were releasing other ones through events. And they're like, no, John, it's a legendary, that's why. Yeah, same with Darkrai. So is Genesect. I think we had this conversation prior to those Pokemon being in the game. Like, this is not a recent conversation. This is like a very long time ago, like a couple years back. I don't know, though. I just be clicking. I'd be clicking for goo. The day Shiny Victini releases, I'm going to be so insufferable. What if it's 2 days from now? Are you prepared to be that insufferable? Or are you just talking? We talked about a lot of Pokemon Go yesterday. That's just because I went to Go Tour. That's why. Is it Genesect also in raids? Yeah. Yeah, we just said that. Yep. I'm telling everyone, Victini is the Dex reward for Gen 10. Really far in advance, huh? Yeah, I drink added to egg. I drink water added to egg. Is Victini in Masters? I have never played Masters in my life. Not one singular time have I even opened that game. Do you like runny egg? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's my preferred. Yep. Yeah, I'm a fan of the hard-boiled egg. Yeah, you put it in a sandwich. Yeah. You ever put egg on a burger? So good. That's such a game changer. Egg onto burger. Call the Goomy, you get gooey. I feel like we needed a comma in there or something. Fried egg. Yeah, you're getting ramen. I don't know if this is a hot take, but one thing I don't like about ramen is I don't think there's enough egg in it. I think every ramen bowl deserves 2 eggs, not 1. Like, they're too good to not. Ask for 2 eggs? No, I'm saying I do. It's just like I wish that was the standard. That was the industry standard for ramen, is 2 egg. I don't know what we're gonna name Goomy, because keep in mind, it's gonna be a Goodra. It's not gonna be a Goomy forever. What do we name it? We're pre-naming it. Usually we name it on whatever the conversation is in the moment. Or the recent largest conversation we've had. Good ramen, because it has the word Goodra in it. Hard to argue. Hard to argue that one. Wait. You know what I just realized? I didn't save when the rain effects happened. I was like, wow, is the game getting louder or is the music getting quieter? No. That's okay. Just remind me on the next reset. Actually, I'll just do it now. I'll just do it now. Also, chat, make sure to check your primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. And there's a 4% chance you'll turn into a worm. .4% is pretty good. Like, that's in your favor. It really is. Goo. My prime sub is glitched? How's it glitch? Would you still love me if I was a worm? I don't love you now. Ginger, thanks for the 17 months of prime.
I've only turned into a worm twice when subbing.
Well, that's pretty good ratio for 17 months on a 4%. I would take that any day. Not bad. You don't love your viewers? No. No, I like you guys as a collective group, but not on an individual basis. Nope. I've seen the dynamic of content creators who say that they love their viewers. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. You mean you don't love me for giving you money? No, I love that you are very good at spending your money. I love how responsible you are with not dealing with ads in your life. If I turn into a worm, I can't play Pokemon. Not with that attitude. This is a business deal. You play game, I watch you play game. Exactly. Exactly. They increased the price of subs? When? Like recently? Because they increased the price of subs like a year ago. A year and a half ago, I think. Oh, I thought they were saying again. That would have been crazy. Crazy. You entertain and we observe. Everybody start blinking. Please, we need it. Which also, this is a friendly reminder, chat. If you sub, I would suggest not subbing on mobile. Because if you do, you're paying an additional cost through Apple or through like the Google Play Store. It actually costs more to buy on mobile. It's top of the hour. All right, chat, you know what that means. You know what that means, chatters. It's time to do a giveaway. All right, chat. We'll do this for 2 minutes. Okay, it's active. You have to type !ticket space 1. You only get 1 ticket. You do not get more than that. You get 1 singular ticket. Everybody has the same exact chance as another person. And we're gonna give out 2. 2 of them. That also means we've already been hunting for an hour. That's crazy. This does break things up very nicely. TJ, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Do we not do a prediction at 11:30? No, I think we already, Emily just ended it. Oracle, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Twitch told me my message hasn't been sent and is checked by mods. That's okay, I can read yours out loud. Oh my God, John, I love you so much. I have $500 that I want to send you right now. I'm gonna send it in a little bit. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome, that's really positive. That's huge. That's weird it didn't go through. All right, you got about 30 seconds, chat, if you have not entered. Is it weird that I'm nostalgic for the Blueberry Academy? Like, this music does something. It brings me back. Use your points, chat. These are like the last predictions that we're gonna have for quite a while just because we're gonna be on the gaming grind for evolving things. All right. Oh, I accidentally clicked it, but Pix, you won! Pix, you won! You won! Everybody at them. Everybody at them so they know that they won. Nice job. Yeah, anytime somebody wins, chat, just at them so they know. Because maybe they're like clicked off and they had no idea that they won. That actually has happened before. Because if you add somebody, it will show up on like your if you're like on your PC, it will show up if you're tabbed out. It'll say this person added you. And they'd be like, wait, why didn't you add me? All right. Any guesses on who the next person's gonna be? I have a feeling it's gonna be like a... It's gonna be a 7-month sub. That's my guess. If you're a 7-month sub, you better be so excited. Here we go. Chronofox. Why do I feel like you're longer than a 7-month sub? Six-month sub. Holy moly, that's crazy how that works. That was a really good guess. I'm not entering. I already got both. That is you are an unbelievably honest person. I respect that. All right. Yeah, if you just message Emily chat, for the people who have won, we can get you, I will get you the code tomorrow. And like I said, we'll be doing this every single hour that I am live today. I have to go, but I'd like to repeat, you cannot buy Fire and Leaf Green with that gift card. Yes, you can. What's your reasoning? You can't do split payment and the tax makes it go over $20. Do they have $25 gift cards then? They probably do, right? To be honest with you though, chat, it's one of those things where I have routinely given out the exact dollar amount, and I've never had a single person complain about it. You know? This is the first time anybody's ever brought that up. And I've done these giveaways for like 3 years. They have $200 gift cards, just to be sure. The rain? Oh yeah, we have the rain all the time. Yeah. Wait, what's the issue? Oh, the sounds. No, I fixed that already. Didn't I? Yeah, I already fixed it. Yeah. Do I buy an unbound copy of Crystal? What does unbound mean? I guess loose, yeah, maybe. For 75 bucks without knowing its condition, I think when it comes to buying used Pokemon games, if you don't know the condition of it, don't buy it. I wouldn't mess with that. Because if they're not showing you what it looks like, it's for a reason. Even though that's basically half off of what a copy of Pokemon Crystal costs. Yeah, you also can't tell if it's real or not. Yeah, that's so not worth it. I would ask and see if they can provide a photo of it. Because if they can't, that means that it's for a reason. It does not take a lot of effort to take a photo on your phone, you know, to upload to their website or whatever. Anyways. We got Umbreon? We did. Yeah, I got last night. Technically this morning, but I got it last night. Yeah, so we're gonna stream today until we get Goomy. And we already reached half odds yesterday, so like I think we're chilling, chat. It's really what are we gonna do with the rest of stream? Not to get ahead of myself here, but we just had to figure out how we're gonna organize the next grind to get everything done. Because I think my game plan is half of the party is just going to be Pokemon that are going to take forever to evolve that we can't use in battle. Because there are some Pokemon we caught, like for example, Dratini is above our obedience level, but it will still gain experience points. And so if we just keep it in our party the entire time we grind everything else, it will eventually evolve. It also is going to, Dratini is going to gain more XP because it hasn't evolved, which is nice. Do you believe that every Pokemon is someone's favorite? Yeah, but I think no, because I think a lot of people will choose a Pokemon because it's quirky and they know people are going to bring up. They're like, "What? You of all people like that?" Not Gorbis. Yeah, I've never met a Gorbis stan. And you could say right now, be like, "Oh, John, I like Gorbis." Yeah, but is it your favorite? Like, and I think a determining factor of your favorite Pokemon is if you have like stuff. Like if you have a Gorbis plush, I would believe you. Because I think if you like a Pokemon enough, you at least have one personal item, like IRL item, that is related to that Pokemon. Like I got Phanpy on my desk. I'm a Phanpy fan. Type 1 if you're a Phanpy fan. Oh, also, when we were in LA, Nimi and I did blind boxes. Look at this. Look at this little thing. It's a Minchino in a tree. Yeah, he's nice. He's thoughtful. Yeah, and she pulled the one with Pikachu and Cleffa on the swing. Yeah, it's Minchino onto Terra. It's true. Do I have this Dumby Soda Pop? I do, it's just not here. It's at the other place. Yeah, because that wasn't that first wave? I think it was. Yeah, I did grab that. The first one. And I also got the Chikorita from that. And Jirachi, I think, was also in there. Vulpix and Eevee. I remember seeing the Vulpix one. Do you have the full art Phanpy card? I do. I actually gave some of those away at a regional event. I think at Atlanta Regionals, I gave out a couple of those. And I'm glad that people don't care for it. you can buy it for maybe like $5 to $10. It's very cute. Goomy doesn't like my outfit. Well, we've only been hunting for an hour today, so I don't think that's the reality. I think Goomy's just taking its time. Who is your favorite Pokemon, chat? Let me know. It is important for this year. Did I do all the Eevee hunts? Yes. Why do you never play these games with a real outfit? I'm matching Goomy. Bro said sock. This is the closest I can match to Goomy. Feel. That's a good one. Forever dripless. For your information, I wore a pink romper when I hunted for Dratini. Not just in-game, but IRL. So, I'm not hearing that. I look beautiful. Semi-seer. You're just lying. You're just lying. A dirty, dirty liar. Alola Ninetales, that's a good pull. That's a great pull. Bro's looking for Gru. I've never even seen Despicable Me, and that made me sad. Yeah, Latios and Latios are so sick. So cool. I remember getting the there was a box like a battle deck thing. You know those Pokemon pre-made decks, but they have like two of them so you can play against each other with a friend. They had a Latios one like right when the movie came out. And I still have those cards. That was in like 2003, I think. That's when that set dropped. I pulled the Lovebirds from Team Up. Crazy. It's insane how not expensive that card was when it first came out. Like, I saw a video where somebody showed some like old comps for them where, just for context, if you don't know, this card, it's a Latios and Latios GX. Like, they're both on the same card, and they're basically like this, like a little heart. I know this is just, it looks like the Golden Arches, but just work with me here. And I saw a bunch of comps when, like, a year after that set happened, where people were buying PSA 10s for $50. If you don't know, I actually don't even know what it costs right now. If I were to guess, what, $2,000, $2,500 is how much one PSA 10 would cost? Like, disgusting amounts of money. You wasted your ball? Look, now you just made me mad. Now you just made me feel wasteful. The regular tag team cards were borderline worthless not that long ago, I know. Yeah, like, if you wanted to buy a tag team booster box, how much is that? It's gotta be insane. Yes? Hold on one second. Yes? So we had our litter box. We have like a bag disposal system, and she picked up the bag and then the bag exploded. So give me a second while I help her clean that up. I'm ready. Chat. It was so bad. It was so bad. Oh my god, it was everywhere. It was so bad. Did I wash your hands? Yep. Yep, I was doing some power washing simulator. What happened? So Nimi was cleaning the litter box and there was a bag that she filled up and then the bag ripped and spilled all over the ground. Like it looked like an explosion. It might as well have just like had a bomb inside of it. She knocked on the door. She's like, please help. Please help me. I said, do you want to entertain them while I clean it up? And she's like, no, I'm not ready for this. They can't see me like this. Big spider. Ah! Next to 18 months.
Water Obama be like.
Let me be clear.
That's my joke. You can't steal my joke. And it's a really good one. Lovebirds a PSA is $10,000. That's just insane. That's just crazy. Because it's not even, like, it's not rare. It's not a rare card. It is, like, one of the rarer ones that you can get in that set, but it's not like there are 12 of them. You know, one that I think is actually not worth purchasing, but like I understand the reasoning for its value is like Umbreon and Espeon Gold Star. Like those things are wildly expensive because they're insanely hard to get. Like those things were only available in like a couple of events, and it was really rare to even pull it from a pack, and there aren't many packs left. Like I saw a video, this is when I was hunting for Riolu. Matt and I watched this video from back in the day of this person who bought a bunch of Pop Series packs, and he bought them for like $5 a piece. Keep in mind now they're $2,500 a pack. And he was just cracking them open like it was nothing. And he opened, I think, 25 packs. And he pulled absolutely nothing from all of them. So like imagine trying to do that now with how much you'd spend. The Pokemon was 1 in 500. That's insane. For how few cards are also in that set. Because like there was what, 12? 17? Something like that. That's just nuts. That's just crazy to think about. This is a banger. It truly is. Hold on, let me turn it up. Turn it up! I honestly think that we're gonna get Goomy within the hour. Maybe that's bold of me to say that, but like I feel like we will. Also, one perk of doing these hunts, I've mentioned it before, is that I can play with one hand. So I can just, you know, I can get real Italian with it. I collect Eon Duo cards and I'm never gonna complete that collection. What other ones are there? I think it'd be cool to buy every single Phanpy card. I think I could do that. It's a pretty, like the most expensive ones I would imagine would be from the Gen 2 sets, or like the Gen 2 borderline Gen 3 sets, so like Expedition and all of that. Yeah. Do you think I could buy every Dratini card? Probably, yeah. I think that there are some that would become difficult if you want to like define every card. Because people will do like these master sets where they'll get the card and the reverse card. And if there was like an event, they would, it had like, there was like a staff promo, they would get that one too. And there are some relatively expensive, like in the Gen 3 era, there are a lot that are really expensive just because the reverse holos were probably some of the better ones ever in Gen 3 because it was just a holographic card, but it had an emblem in the bottom right of what the set was. And those ones are, some of them can carry a heavy price. A majority of them, actually, because there are people who want to do master sets of all the Pokemon, and it's like hard to find those. Because I think I have a reverse holo Marshtomp from EX Emerald, and I think that one alone goes for like 30 to 50 bucks. And keep in mind, you know, that set has probably 120 cards, and so there's probably 100 other reverse holos that you have to get. Do you guys think they're going to do a 30th anniversary set? I feel like they would. I just don't know what would be in it. Because I cannot imagine they would redo what they did for 20th. I realized that you hadn't posted in 4 months and I was so scared. Oh no, I'm just working on this video, chat. The entire time since I last uploaded. Quite literally the day I uploaded that video, I started working on this one. You think they'll do a music video? I mean, I could see them doing something with Lady Gaga because they already did. I can see it. It's not crazy to say. Or Miku, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you guys, you'll see a YouTube video on the main channel relatively soon. Promise, it will happen. Did you just fall? Oh, she fell. Okay, hold on. Just fall. Oh, the battery. Okay, thank you. She dropped it and then said, "Can you take it?" What am I gonna do with this on stream? Oh, this is not litter, chat. This is not litter. That's cat hair. The boys are very hairy. Is it a burger or circle day? Oh, I'm circle. Clean your room. I actually did yesterday. I vacuumed. Not to worry. Not to worry. It's been done. Yeah, pick burger or circle, please, chat. This is very important for the day. Pokemon guy, thanks for the 16 months prime. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. You know those old tropes where parents talk about how they no longer understand kids? Yeah, I get it. Wait, because I mentioned picking burger or circle. You just pick. You just pick if you want to be burger or circle. Am I shiny hunting in fire red leaf green? I don't think so. I don't think I will be. Oh, also, Radio, we were talking about you yesterday because my dryer broke. And I was asking chat how to fix it. It was for a different reason. And you know what? I feel really silly, but also not silly at the same time. Somebody in chat said, what if you just, like, unplugged it? And we didn't have access to the back of it. Did you empty your limp thing out? Yeah. Yeah, the issue is that it said that you needed to empty the water tank and replace, or like empty the lint filter, and both of those things were empty. So like, okay, well, what's the issue? And somebody was like, yeah, you should just unplug it and then plug it back in. And usually that's a troll comment, but I thought about it. I was like, well, I can't reach the back of the dryer to unplug because like it's in like a cubby type of thing. But I was like, oh wait, we have access to the breaker. And so I just flip the breaker and it works perfectly fine now. So thank you for that. You guys solved our dryer. And now it works great. Hi, John. I'm gonna get to Goomy. Nene King, thanks for the tier 1. Fun fact, the person who invented the Nene is in prison. I'll have more facts for you guys soon. I forgot that that's my name. How do you forget your own username? What about the person who invented the whip? Same person. Well, I don't know if they invented a song about doing both of those things. They may have not invented either one of them, but definitely popularized it. I haven't been on Twitch in months. Man, that's crazy. How many hours a week do you think you watch Twitch streams, chat? Like a couple? Or is it truly sun up, sundown? Because I know, I'm gonna call some of you guys out. I know some people watch all day, every day, because they watch my stream in the morning and then I'll see them in like Kiefer's stream at the end of the day. All day Twitch gaming. This is my first stream in months. All right, we're doing a check. They were in chat last month. They're telling the truth. What the heck? Honest chatter. 1 month is not months. They're a liar. Wait a second, they're right. This is my first stream in today. Awesome. Awesome. If you're not watching Pokemon content, chat, what do you enjoy watching? It's not even like Twitch, just like media in general. Do you have any like other side hobbies? VTubers? But yeah, but like what are the VTubers doing? Anime. Dog video. Okay. I'm sure someone has asked me, why are you not going in and out of the sewer door? Because we don't have access to the sewer door. Way further in the storyline. Watching a lot of Smosh. I have not watched Smosh in like forever. So long that it's been 5 ever. I watch Smash streamers. Interesting. Yeah, I also haven't played Smash in a long time. I feel like I kind of want to get into anime, chat. I know I've said that so many times, but actually now, travel content, I've always said if I did not make Pokemon videos, I would have loved to just like travel the world and I just go and try food in different countries. It's almost, I'm so like passionate about the idea of that may be something I'll do in the future. Like maybe like I just am done with Pokemon at some point. Not like done playing it, but like I'm done with consistently making YouTube videos. And then I just go do that. I just go travel. It's the beeping song. You'll never survive playing Monkey Ball. Yeah, because I've always seen videos of that and it just looks fun. I just like learning about cultures and stuff like that. It's just expensive. consistently making YouTube videos. I mean, like, I'm saying, let's look at it from streaming then. Okay, you're still gonna say something. Never mind. I lose this conversation. I want Monkey Ball on my GameCube. I got it last year. It's so fun. Or be a Pokemon Go streamer and do both. I know. It actually kind of surprises me how, like, I think that was like the foundation of Pokemon Go content creators, where like they would go around the world, and they really only go out for events now. They don't really go to they don't like make dedicated trips to countries. I feel like that would be such a perfect style of video. Oh, true. I have seen the Monkey Ball on the web browser game. I have seen that. Yes. Hold on one second. Oh, it's Fat Boy. Oh, hello, Fat Boy. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Fat Boy is here. Oh, honey. Honey. Okay. You can hang out here as long as you're not mean. And you're gonna be nice. That's a cat I've always kind of wanted. Take him. Keep him. He's yours. You've earned him. Okay. Oh, he's over there. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You want to lay down and be nice and thoughtful? Surely you do. Hi, John. I'm back. John, mute the rain. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I like hearing it. It's already half volume. Oh, he's just, you can't, well, you see his tail? Okay, you can't, but. He's hanging out, he's having a good time. So we are currently at, we're pretty much at odds, right? Sound effect lowered also makes shiny noise lower. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter for this hunt. The only thing we're spawning in is Goomy. And so like, if it's shiny, we'll see it before we hear it. Won't miss it, that's for sure. Your mug looks like shiny Azumarill. Actually, it's egg. It's an egg. I like egg. Gudetama. Yeah. The egg. I think it says that on the back, right? Yeah, it does. It was $3 at like a hobby shop. I said I want a drink from the egg, and here we are, me, a changed man with my egg. What's in it? Water. Yummy water. Azumarill is an egg? I don't think that's true. Aces or shiny Whimsicott in what game? Like if you just want one, I'll just go to Blueberry Academy and just do like a fairy sandwich. In the coastal biome, you'll find that thing insanely fast. I can't think of a faster way to hunt it. It's not in this game, so that is my advice. Those are my thoughts. What food are we going to be eating in Gen 10? Oh, like for like shiny hunting? Yeah, because we had donuts, we had sandwiches, we had curry. What's another thing that's like customizable? We can't really do soup. It also, I feel like it has to be something that is popular in Japan. Sushi. I could see sushi. Pizza. Hamburger. Hamburger. Or like a bento box, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Catch different fish Pokemon for sushi. Are you implying we're eating them? We're gonna eat the Pokemon? Oh, I don't know about that. I guess it is kind of dependent on where it would take place, like what region. That's a fair point. What's an area? What, honey? He's so vocal now. Like he just kind of talks to talk. He just makes noise. He used to really not talk, but now he just. Hey. Yeah, I did get Umbreon. Yep. Now we just need Goomy, and then we're done. That's it. Does he like the echo of the hard floors? Maybe. I still had an echo like in my living room, so. Johnson, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Evening. Hope the move is going well.
Oh yeah, we're pretty much settled in for the most part. We have some boxes we have to grab, but aside from that, just pretty much good to go. Is a DLC Professor Oak after this, like in terms of videos? No, we're gonna take a break from this video, and we'll take care of that later. But we will do it at some point. I just kind of want like I want to play a different game because we've been playing this game for a very long time, about 4.5 months. So, what am I enjoying about San Francisco in comparison to Atlanta? The big thing is like walkability. It's significantly better. Public transportation. The food is really good. So those are big things, I think. What's up with the black picture in the background? It's a picture in my heart. 'Cause I don't care anymore. I don't care about anything anymore. So I just got a picture in my heart and I framed it. Did you drive out there? No, I flew. Oh, baby wants to leave. Everybody say bye to baby. He wants to leave. Okay, goodbye, stinky rat. Bye. He's gone now. He moved out. That'd be a hole where the Latios poster would be if he had one. The issue is that there never was, because it's the same artist who made that, and each artist signing only got to have one poster. Did you get more Gorts? Yeah, we reached Gort number 30. Yep. We're at 30 Gort at this moment. And there's a solid chance that we'll see another one soon, because like during the process of grinding, like going from location to location, we'll probably see another. I really hope World's tickets go on sale on Friday. As much as I would like them to do that, I don't think they would do it on Friday. I think that they will announce when they're doing the ticket sales. Because imagine how like left field that would be for people who don't even see the presents. They'd be pretty annoyed if they waited all that time, because they were supposed to go live in September. And they just like shadow drop the tickets. Everybody would be so annoyed by that. 50 stream streak? Bro is streaking. That's awesome. That's awesome. Speaking of 50, if I were to guess, there's probably going to be about like 50,000 tickets for that event. If you only have one more Pokemon to catch, why is the counter at 90 out of 93? Because the evolutions. We have the evolutions to take care of. Making them go live on present. Hold on, I got it. Might be a tactic to avoid scalpers getting tickets. No, I think it just alienates everybody from even having an opportunity. Because here's the thing, I think actually that would be even worse. Because the scalpers will just have those bots active, ready to go to purchase that stuff. Whereas people will all just be blindsided. I think if anything, it would sell more to the scalpers than anything. Can Sliggoo also spawn? It can, it's a 5% chance. 5%. So just to put in perspective, we would need to see about 20 shiny Goomy before we would see one, or 19 shiny Goomy before we would see one. So. Yeah, because you have to keep in mind, chat, like when it comes to the Pokemon, the scalping side of Pokemon, they're always on it. Always. They want the money.
Fish.
Aren't all World's lottery tickets anyway? Are they lottery tickets? They are. But I think you could probably still like bot the entries. Which is unfortunate, but that's just the reality. Lex, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's but once I do find out, I'll relay the information as to when it happens. But I would assume that's like almost a guaranteed thing that they're going to talk about on Pokemon Day. They're first come, first served this year. Well, good luck, everybody. Surely one of you will get one. It's gotta happen. Yeah, I didn't know that. I will do my best to get one. Did I miss the giveaways for Fire Red, Leaf Green? We're gonna do one in about like 5 minutes. At the turn of the hour, we give out 2. So, that's the game plan. How long do you think the presents will be? It's confirmed it's 25 minutes. Who's won so far? Bro wants to rob them. Hey, buddy. I heard you want to copy a Leaf Green. Oh, yeah, I did. Give it to me right now. Oh. Hand over the code. Does this route affect the Emolga Dedenne? No, it doesn't. But we already have it anyway, so it's not a huge deal. How do you get rain to happen? You just interact with the bench over and over. Hello, John. I love your videos, and I'm new here. I say we mod him. I love your energy. Everybody say hi to that person. Yeah, it is also the longest presents ever. So I guess I was half right about that. Because I said it was going to be insanely long. I did say that it was going to be 50 minutes. I now take back that comment, but I knew that it was going to be long. I knew. Too many things to announce. Way too many things. Yeah, there are a couple of things like that I want to know specifics about things that already exist. Rather than learn about new things, I kind of just want clarification. Like, for example, I really want to know how like Pokemon XP is going to work. Yeah, like when his champions come out. Because like they have been so like tightly sealed on the idea of explaining a bunch of things. Like I really don't even understand what Pokemon XP is. And I think a lot of people don't, and especially when that's like it's going to be like a city experience for San Francisco. And that's kind of all we know about it. And it's how much were the tickets for that? I think it was like $100 or something like that. Never even heard of it. Yeah, it's supposed to go. It coincides with Pokemon Worlds. It's the same weekend. So like, if you have interest in doing stuff other than the competitive scene, you want to just experience Pokemon on the 30th anniversary, you can go all around San Francisco and participate in Pokemon related things. That's basically all I know about it. Yeah, you still can't buy them. Yeah, it's not available. I think that those tickets are going to be kind of the same way as the city experience in Pokemon Go events, where like everybody can get a ticket. It's not. I have no idea, but we'll see. But to my understanding, it takes place everywhere outside of the convention center. And so they don't have to worry about like having a certain, like too many people in one building or something like that. I think also it's going to have some relation to Pokemon Go, which would be cool. Because as I've always said, the Pokemon Go IRL events, like the ones that are scheduled, are really, really, really fun. Especially at those events when you can go with a bunch of friends and you can just hang out. Huge, huge potential. It's Worlds people who don't have a ticket for Worlds. Well, it's also way different though. But that is like fair. That gives an opportunity for anybody to go to the event. I'm excited for like the stadium related stuff, because keep in mind they have a stadium for this Pokemon Worlds event. Where they did have one last year, but I believe this stadium is significantly larger than the last one. How does this shiny home work? I walk back and forth to despawn and respawn that Goomy. That's it. It's a slow grind, but it must be done. It's my only option. Yeah, the stadium was really, really cool last year, but I think that this one is like, it has the ability to house more people, because I think that stadium seated, it was like 10 to 15,000 or something like that. Hey John, you should use ChatGPT to make a picture of you and Nimmy as Pokemon trainer cards, or I could do the reasonable thing and pay somebody to do that. The second option sounds significantly better. Like, infinitely. That being said, chat, I will say this is my last year of streaming, because I am going to turn into an NFT. There's nothing I can, it's a contractual obligation. I got chosen. So you just gotta enjoy the streams while they last. But, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be fungible. I will be. It's gonna happen. What is this? Now, what would be the context of using this? What when would we need that? I just don't like, it's not that I don't like it, I just, do you guys have snacks when you watch stream? Okay, well, let me know. What kind of snacks do you dabble with on your day-to-day Johnstone stream? I made air-fried fries. Don't you mean air fries? Just a little humor over here. Mini egg. Like quail? Or don't they make chocolate? Little chocolate mini eggs? Is that what you're talking about? Chocolate mini egg. Why does your character look like a wannabe Waluigi? Why do you look green? Their name was Green. That was actually a really good jab. That was a good response. What are you, Oscar the Grouch? What are you Popeye Spinach? What are you, a tree? What are you, a bush? What are you, grass? What are you, a lime? Bro's a lime. What are you, Luigi? I got this, chat. Leave it to me. This is my beef. Lazarus, thanks to the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Where's John's caretaker? He needs some help. I don't need any help. No, I don't need any help. No, I'm good. No, I did. No, I'm fine. Yes, I brushed my teeth. I did. No, I did, though. I did. He's talking to the voice again. Yeah, believe it or not, Chad, she wasn't there. She's in the kitchen. I just get a little crazy with it, you know? I just be gaming. All right, chat, it is time for yet another giveaway. But this time, you guys are gonna be giving away your Prime Gaming subscription. That's right, by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, everybody. That's huge, that's huge news. Everybody should try that right now. Cheer, thanks to the Prime, I appreciate it. Also, use your points, Chad, use your points. Use those freaking points. Blackshin, thank you for the Prime. Soy Sauce Gaming, thanks to the 9 months. Sika, thank you for the 14 months. Kurlos, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. I didn't even start the giveaway. You guys just jumped the gun. I didn't even start the giveaway. I have this power over you. I could just never activate it and you'd have no idea. All right. All right. This prediction or this giveaway, what we're going to do, chat, because obviously I want to I want subs to also have an I would like for some subs to get it, and while there have been some, there have been people who are not subbed who have gotten it.
I am just a sheep.
So everybody can enter. Anybody who is subbed has a 2 times chance of winning for this one. So I will give you, well, that also helps all of those people. I will give you guys an opportunity. Hold on, I haven't started it yet. I haven't started it yet. I haven't started it yet. You'll see it. Hold on. All right. Now I've started it. Now you can enter. Do gifted subs count? Yeah. Quarter Eye, thanks to the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. But this is your opportunity to check your primes.
2x chance, you say? Plink.
Spooky Boy, thanks to the 9 months of Prime. You basically, if you have a Prime sub, you get a free double chance of winning. Quarter Eye, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Trisha, thanks to the 4 months of Prime. I'm just a sheep. No, if you were a sheep, you'd start plinking. Can mods enter? Yeah, of course. Random Matt, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Yeah, anybody can enter. Song's a little quiet. What do we get? You get a copy of Fire Red or Leaf Green. Rousey, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. How do you check if the Prime is linked and used? Well, you're already subbed, so it doesn't matter for you. But if you just go in under the subscribe button, if you have your Amazon account linked, it should say use subscribe for free with Prime. Can I return my ticket? No, you just won't win. You just won't win now. All right, you get about 20 seconds, chat. And we're gonna be giving away copies every single hour that I am live today. All right, 5 seconds. All right, Juliet, you got in last second. All right, Better Call Salt. Thanks to the Prime. Oh, wait, no, this is sad. I don't want sad music. I want happy music. All right. Good luck, have fun. First winner. Vestige Shadow. You won. You won. You did it. You won. You're a winner. You're a winner. You did it. You won. You did it and you won. And you're a winner and you won. And you won. And you're a winner. Oddbear, thanks to the Prime. Hold on, we got one more. Who do you think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be Doodle Dan.
John, can mods enter? Can mods enter? Can they win? Can they win?
Well, there you go. See you in an hour. You did it. All right. That's okay. I'm sure that there will be more today. Not to worry. What exactly is a Shiny Professor Oak Challenge? I get every shiny before each rank up. So currently I am rank Y. I'm rank Y right now, and if you look in my boxes, everything I have is shiny. Except those. Those are the initial catches. Yeah, we're 500 hours deep. Deep. Goomy's gonna glisten this hour. I mean, we're already over odds, I think, right? No. Just off of yesterday and today, we're not over odds, but we're getting close. We're getting close, everybody. Mr. Hinge, thanks for the 5 months. Did we have our 500-hour group cry yet? No. No, we're saving it. We're saving it for when we're at our lowest.
Tina!
Get it, guys? My lowest? Can I nominate a ticket in the next giveaway for Goomy? What if the Goom what's fire led? What if the Goom what's fire red leaf green? They may be onto something. They may be onto something. Even at my lowest, I'm still a family guy. Wait, what if I like roleplay as Lois finding shiny Goomy and then I find shiny Goomy? Do you think that would work?
Peter, look! It's a shiny Goomy! Oh, wow! All right.
I didn't think of any dialogue past that. I'm sorry. That was it. That's all I had. Isn't it faster if you use the door? Wait, I should use the door, guys. That's a good idea. New door, everyone. I got a new door. I mean, I technically do. Like, I actually do have a new door. Bro said rigged 5 minutes after we did the prediction. It's not rigged. You were so behind you didn't even enter the poll. Can you watch the TurboTax commercial that has 60 million views? No, why? You better do a cut in the next video where you do new door from Atlanta to San Francisco. Well, I would have to go to Atlanta to do that. Does anyone have a clip of the shiny S word? Probably. Probably some gamer clipped it. You moved? Yeah, I did. I did. How long does it take you to edit a video like this? It's gonna take a while. It's definitely gonna take a while. One thing, I have already scripted out a portion of the video just to give you context. Obviously, like in the beginning, there's a lot of initial explanation of certain things, like how to shiny hunt and what the odds are and how spawning and despawning works. But shiny Abra happens about like 20 minutes into the video. 20 minutes. And that's one of the first like 7 shinies I got in the video. That being said, later on, a lot of the shinies were just kind of gonna brush over. Like Gort number 17 isn't really gonna have a lot of importance. There are other important Gorts though. 2 hours long? No, it's probably gonna be more than that. It's probably longer. But yeah, we're going all out for it. It's gonna be really nice. It's worth the wait. So you talk about Larry? Oh, that was already, yeah, that's already been put together. I found you on YouTube and you didn't upload super regularly. I found your Twitch and now I see why it takes so long for you to upload. Yeah, no, it's a whole process. Yeah. There are definitely some shorter videos that will happen this year. Like this is the longest video by a lot.
Please love.
Fretchin, thanks for the 18 months of Prime. Kaching, thanks for the 6 months. Are you dropping this on Pokemon Day? No. No, chat, we're done with section 1. Or this is section 2. Absolutely not. I would have to have some unbelievable levels of luck for that to happen. Like first encounter for every remaining Pokemon. Drop that Thun on Pokemon Day. We could try. We can surely try. At least you stream it. Some people don't stream and just post videos months apart. I mean, that's my last Shiny Professor Oak. I didn't stream any of it. I wanted to be surprised. And then I realized way too far in that I was like, man, I'm really, this isn't gonna be done for a long time. Because that video took me a year and a half to do. But to be fair, I was working on other videos. Like I took breaks, but this one I have just nonstop worked on this since we started. But we're reaching we're getting pretty far into it. Because if I were to guess, the next section, we could finish that in probably 2 weeks. Like, actually, we could finish it in 2 weeks, maybe 3 maximum. Like, under a month, though. How do you not get bored or burnt out? Oh, I do. You know, I do, for sure. It's all about, like, taking breaks. You know, like there's some days where I will stream for a few hours and then I just won't hunt for the rest of the day. 2 weeks, holy copium. I mean, it's only 4 zones that we're jumping into. And a lot of the zones we already have shinies from it. I think in total there are 15 Pokemon we have to hunt for. Whereas this section had 93. It's really not that bad. I think it might take you 2 weeks to find Skarmory now. No, it'll take a while, but not that bad. What are we up to right now? We're looking for Goomy. Goomy. Yeah, because if I hunted every single day for like 10 hours a day, would I get the video done faster? For sure. But I would be miserable. My entire day. I've done it before, and it you know, it's definitely possible, but it does mess with you a little bit. What's the shiny alpha count so far? I want to say 5. I'm going to the gym now. Please don't start a giveaway when I'm pumping. What's the plan for after this? Like the next video? It's a surprise. It is a surprise. When will you continue Skyrim? I don't know if we will go back to Skyrim, but we'll do more Minecraft. We will. Ooh, the Pokespot music. Yeah, there will be more Minecraft streams in the future. We just have to find the time. Because I didn't realize this, chat. Pokopia comes out next week. Because I was talking to Nimi about our plans for like the next week and everything, and she's like, yeah, I want to give you your time so you can work on doing stuff for Pokemon Day and like, you know, with Pokopia and stuff like that. So we're gonna be busy for the next couple of weeks. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, we're both gonna be busy playing those games. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, John, Pokopia comes out next week. And I was like, oh, I guess it is. Yeah, because it's next Wednesday, right? Next Thursday? It's on the 3rd. I just didn't realize that we reached the end of February. Kind of terrifying to think about. Kind of crazy. Oh, speaking of that, did anybody watch the treehouse yesterday for Pokopia? Because I popped into it, and then I kind of realized that I wanted to be a little bit surprised. Comes out on the 5th, which is a Thursday. Fair enough. The shiny count stays after the reset? What do you mean? How's it look? I mean, I only saw like 2 minutes of gameplay. I mean, it looks in my head, I thought it was just gonna be like top-down only, but it's like this game, like in terms of like you can turn in any direction. But yeah, no, I will be playing it. I will be playing it. It's everything New Horizons could have been. One thing I know about New Horizons is that the people who are really passionate about Animal Crossing have, you know, a lot of negative things to say about it just because of how good New Leaf was, but I genuinely had a fun time with that. That being said, the DLC that just dropped for that game, that died instantly. I was very shocked to see that. I really thought that was gonna have some longevity to it, but like I didn't even get around to playing it. It just seemed very, very short-lived. I am curious as to why that was. I just never really looked into it. It was like maybe a week of content. Oh, it's a cool mug. Thanks. It's an egg. It's egg. The paid DLC had a lot more, which I'm kind of glad about. I would have been a little bit tilted if we got more from a free update than paid. I guess that's fair. That's a fair point. You guys think we'll see another DLC for this game? Are we done? Have we finished Legends ZA? I honestly think that this game could have another DLC because there's still stuff that they did not answer. Still no Goomy? We haven't even reached odds. Lizzie, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm still thinking about Volo. Yeah, like, where is he? I'm here to say, hi. You'll find out in Legends 3. It would be cool if maybe this is like a transition into the next game where we play as Ingo. That'd be neat. Because here's the thing, they do say that Ingo went back to Unova, but that doesn't mean that Ingo didn't have like another stop on the way back. Who knows? Who knows? Could be a lot to it. Yeah, the fact that they bring up that Volo is alive is just like... There's no way that it doesn't relate to something that we'll see in the future. It's just like wasted lore if because there's no reason to bring that up unless there was a reason to bring it up. Because I think a lot of people really liked Volo in those games. Oh. Or maybe we get Emmett instead. The entire Legends Unova takes place in the train station. You can just only run around the train station. I want the Metal Rally to be back. I mean, that wouldn't be in a Legends game, but like, yeah, it would be really cool to have it. It would. I'd run it back. Absolutely would. It'd be a fun time. It would also be especially cool. I know like people would be annoyed by it, but it would be really cool if they had the in-person stuff. And they just made those game modes a lot more fun. But if they had FunFest, that would set up a good system to do FunFest at events. Can you believe it's been 3 years since the Metal Rally? Stop. Stop. Don't remind me. I know it's been a long time. I don't think the Legend will go to Unova. Alola, maybe? I would take it. I would take another Alola game for sure. Absolutely would. I kind of want to get a little snack. A little treat. Any Legends game would be good, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see another one for a couple years. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 years or something like that. I want Emerald ported so badly, I am sure that you'll get it. I just don't know when, but I would imagine this year. Because keep in mind, when they did the Virtual Console releases for Gens 1 and 2, they did them in the same year. It's just within, what was the... It was like 3 months, right? 3 months between them? I would expect us to get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald in like May. Something like that. Emerald won't come until Ruby and Sapphire. No, I think they released all 3 of them at the same time. Because I mean, that's what they did with Gold, Silver, and Crystal. We just dumped them all on the eShop at the same time. Same thing with Red, Blue, and Yellow and Green. They released it later? Really? How much later? I swore it came out the same day. Yellow and Crystal were months later. Huh. To be fair, that was also 10 years ago. Can't remember everything. They did come out, though. Let it be known. That did happen. I'm doing my own Metal Rally. If they released it on the Switch, I might faint. It would be crazy. I would not do the Metal Rally again if they ported it. If they remade the game, I would do it again. Yeah, the 3DS Virtual Console games came out 10 years ago because it was on the 20th anniversary. Or it got announced on the 20th anniversary. I actually remember playing the games when they came out at McDonald's with one of my friends. We went to McDonald's and just booted up the game. I was already playing, but like he started a new save file. And we got McChickens and game. I think by that point I was at the Safari Zone or something like that. Well, since your first videos are about the Virtual Console games, that means, yeah. Yep. That's right, chat. I've been making content for about 10 years. I think it's been about 9. This is my 9th year of gaming. I know. That's how it goes. This is a long one. Oh, this is light work, chat. This hunt is absolutely nothing. I promise you. If you're just tuning in, I could see that, but in comparison to the other hunts that we've done, this is, if we were to find it right now, not only is it under odds, but it's probably one of the shortest hunts that we've had to do. Hasn't Matt been doing this for like 16? Yeah, I forget what age he was when he started, but I think he was like 14. 14 or 15 when he uploaded Introduction to the Madness. The Fossil Hunt would be a slog? No, I don't think so. I think that one's gonna be really chill. If anything, I think we get more encounters per hour. Actually, I guess that's not true. But it's only 3 hunts. And that's all one section. That's actually the section after this section as we just go and get everything. Bank isn't shut down. They have no incentive to shut it down because they know people will make a stink about it if they do. Server costs just aren't high enough. Because I think when they told everybody to move all the Pokemon out of Pokemon Bank and bring them into Pokemon Home, they just reduced the amount of server space that they had. And so they have enough for the very limited people that use it. And the cost to upkeep that is so low that there's no point for them to ever really take it down. That being said, I have said before that they should make a physical dongle that plugs into your Switch. And then we would never have to worry about that. It like directly imports everything into Pokemon Home. And it's not like they haven't made old hardware before. That would get hacked so fast. The issue, well, the reality is that people are gonna hack the games anyways. So it doesn't make a difference, really. Like people hacked Scarlet and Violet before the game came out, you know? I think it's also like those games are old. So I don't think people really care. But also, if they made that device server side, then they wouldn't have to worry about that. They would just have to worry about people doing stuff on the actual cartridge, which people do anyways. right? Like you're not making a new demographic of people. Like those people who know how to do that stuff will still do it anyways. But Bank on the Switch, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like they can get rid of Pokemon Bank if they make a physical version of it. They just make a USB, like a 3DS cart to USB thing. Then they will never have to have Pokemon Bank anymore. Because you can go through the normal process of getting from Gen 3 to Gen 7, and so you can get all of like the clearance checks to make sure it's a legitimate Pokemon, because you have to go through like Pal Park and you have to go through the Poke Transfer system and all of that stuff. And then it has to detect in Pokemon Bank when you transfer to Pokemon Home, it has to see if it's been in a 3DS Pokemon game. As long as that check is done, then it can just go. It can go into Pokemon Home. And so if they have a 3DS dongle to USB that connects to Pokemon Home, then they never have to have that issue again. Everybody wins. Well, actually, when I brought this up the first time, people were like, what if people have digital copies? It's such a small percentage of people who have digital copies of the 3DS Pokemon games. And even if that is the scenario, you can just trade it to a physical copy and it will still work. So I think it would work out really well. I'm sure they would make a lot of money off of more Pokemon Home memberships, and they would make more money off of selling the dongle itself. What about the virtual console games? Those are cool, but you also, people want to preserve their old save files. Like, absolutely. I think that they should have the virtual console games on. Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess that is a good point. Yeah, I guess they would if you had the virtual console games. But if they just put the virtual console games on here, then you don't have to worry. That is a fair point. I fear that the prices of those games would go up. They would. By quite a lot. Also, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'll be right back. water. Wait, why are you guys typing Larry? What happened? What happened with evil Larry? Ready? Oh. Ow, that hurt. I love coconut water. If you hear a bah, it's good. Any shinies today? Nope, not yet. Not yet. It's Goomy or bust. That's it. Coconut water is a snack? No, I had a snack already. No, I just mowed through it. And now I'm back with mango. Mango gaming. Mango coconut. Down over there. Oops. But yeah, the next hour, chat, we'll hit odds for this hunt. So I would honestly, no joshing ya. I think we're gonna get it within the next hour. I really do. What's the most recent shiny? I got Umbreon last night. The setup is different. What happened? I moved. You said that 2 hours ago? Yeah. And I'm gonna keep saying it. And eventually, I'm gonna be right. I will. Is the Pidgey shiny? No. Nope. That's a regular bird right there. It is, it is. My tax refund came in perfect time as my Switch 1 battery is damaged and making it hard to charge, so I got my Switch 2. Oh, like you spent your tax refund on a Switch 2? Baller. Why'd you move though? So I got another place, chat. I still have a place in Atlanta. I will. I'll be there like in a couple months. I have a place in San Francisco and I have a place in Georgia. Is this Baby Park? Yeah, this is where you start oinking. Bro's catching homes like he catches shinies. Right. You have anybody to check your mail? Yep. Not to worry, chat. I have people looking at the house. Why'd you choose San Francisco? Because my girlfriend's here. So far, which one do you like better? I mean, I like the ability to like go out here way more. Way more. What's about the giveaway? Every hour, we're giving away 2 copies of Fire Red Leaf Green until I get Goomy. Currently, we've given out 6 copies. So about 20 minutes. Have you been in Japantown? Yes, I have. I haven't gone since I got here, but I went, we went... when was Delibird Spotlight Hour? That was the exact day. whatever day that was. I think that was like the first week of January. How do you participate in the giveaway? I will tell you how to do it once it happens. Not to worry, we don't have to dwell on it. 20 minutes, I love that song. It is a banger. It's not even in my top 10 Uzi, but it is a banger. Yeah, we're just gonna give away a $20 eShop card to 2 people every single hour. I was gonna shiny Latios. There you go. That's the only one I have from this game for legendaries. That's it. And yeah, and we will we'll send out the codes tonight and tomorrow. It all depends on where you are. If you're from the US, I can send the codes like after stream. If not, it's gonna take a little bit to get them. We'll make it work. Is this route spawning the far Goomy? No. It is not. I can help with UK. That one's actually really easy to source. It's everything else. Like, I don't think I've ever had to source one from like Russia, but I've had to do like Netherlands before, and it's not that it's hard to get them. It's just it takes a while for you to get the code. But I appreciate for offering to help. But oddly enough, a majority of the time we only get the people who win are just from the US, which is like odd but wildly convenient. So happy for you to move near your girlfriend, but sad to lose an East Coast brother. Like I said, I still have the house, chat. It's like I'm going back and forth this year. So I'm half lost. Half lost in a way. Want to do Netherland again? Maybe. We'll see. We'll find out in 20 minutes. Aside from Pokemon chat, are there any older games that you would like to be ported to the Switch to? Like, not in the realm of Pokemon at all. Is there another specific game? This could be like, it could be NSO. If you want it to be on NSO. Like, one that I was really excited to see on NSO was Super Metroid. I love that game so much. Sonic Advance games, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be like a licensing thing. Mario Baseball. I'm so surprised we have not got a baseball game in quite a long time. Like a dedicated Mario Baseball game. Because keep in mind, like, baseball is huge in Japan. I think that they would have a solid demographic. They just haven't done it. Twilight Princess, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Or like Wind Waker. No, wait, Wind Waker's on NSO. Never mind. I was thinking the Wii U version. It would be cool to have the Wind Waker HD because they fixed the camera controls in that game. Or like the, because everything is inverted. How do we not Nintendogs? I actually watched a video on that recently. It's because the 3DS version Nintendogs didn't sell well. In comparison. Like the DS Nintendogs games sold so insanely well that they made, it was Nintendogs Labrador and Friends or something like that. That was like one of the launch titles for the 3DS. And a lot of the things that were in the DS version were not in the 3DS version. And so people just were put off to it. They just didn't want to buy it. And so they have not wanted to make one since. From my understanding, it's just the 3DS version is just kind of hollow compared to the DS game. Wasn't it Nintendogs and cats? That's right. And I believe you couldn't even play with the cats. Like you could do the dog competitions and stuff like that. You could like you do on the DS version, but the cats were just like almost like Puffles from Club Penguin. They just didn't do anything at all. So it was like the LaCroix of cats. I never paid for Club Penguin, and I wish I did. Just like real cats. When I went out to get my snack, Nimi was playing with the cats. She puts a little feather toy and they just run around. Hi, are we not Goomaxing hard enough? No, I'm Goomaxing crazy style right now. I was a Toontown boy. Did you grind out your laughs? Log on right now to Rewritten. Let's queue up. Oh, you guys remember that video that I told you about like a person who went on an MMO that had no players? I got recommended a video yesterday that was not that video, but it was the exact same concept with an entirely different game. I was blown away. I was like, wow, I didn't like, obviously I'm sure there are a lot of abandoned MMO games, but it was very interesting to see that. Yeah, what if we did a Toontown stream where everybody goes and plays Toontown Rewritten? And we all grind out laughs together. I think that game still even has like a pretty solid cult following. Not insane, but if I were to guess, I'm sure that about like 200 people play per day. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but for a game as old as Toontown is, and it's made by like fans. I crash every 20 minutes. Wait, why? Pokemon MMO. I would love to see that one day. I really would. I know a lot of people wouldn't want to see that, but if they had an online only version of a Pokemon game, it would eliminate a lot of issues that they've had for a long time. Because like if they had an MMO, like an online service only Pokemon game, there wouldn't be any like hackers. It would just be MMO related exploits that would get patched out pretty quickly. I'm not reading that. Hi, Nimmy. Hello. Hello. Toontown just crashes for me. Well, it is fan made. It's fan made, so I feel like that's I'm sure it's everybody. That's valid. All right, chat, in 10 minutes we're gonna do our giveaway. Wait a second. Hey, do you want a copy of Fire Red Leaf Green? You should use your Prime sub and link your Amazon account to your Twitch account so you get a free Prime sub and you'll have an increased chance of winning. It's true. And you also get no ads. And I just threw a Pokeball. That one's for you. Mushu, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thanks. I tried Club Penguin Rewritten. That's cool. I didn't know they remade that. That's very neat. eCoin, thanks for the 5 months. Do you ever play Fossil Fighters? No. No, I think I saw an ad though. I think I saw an ad for it. KV, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. AJ, thanks for the 10 gifted. Holy moly. One of those is for Goomy. It's gotta be for Goomy. Hold on. Thanks for the 10 gifted. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. John, are you stoning it? Yeah, crazy style. All angles. You know about spectrobes? No. Wait, Nimmy is... Can I say who I met recently? Or is that a leak? A person you know worked on a game series. Can I say that or no? I think she left. All right, well, I can't tell you. It's a game that's kind of like that genre. It's like a 2000s creature game. I met one of the developers of it. It's Nimmy's friends with one of them. Who's Larry? Larry. 2000s creatures, Pokemon 2. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she's friends with Masuda. Yep, they hung out recently. Actually, he apparently was at GoTour this year. Somebody said that he went to GoTour in LA. Yeah, I met Crash. Mr. Bandicoot. A friend told me that her high school art teacher drew the little animated Lizzie sidekick in Lizzie McGuire. That's crazy. I remember watching that as a kid quite a bit. We must get John to play Fossil Fighters. If I were to play it, it would not be on stream, chat. Sorry, it wouldn't be. However, Minecraft. Oh yeah, we're gonna play Minecraft. Because keep in mind, chat, we haven't even beat the Ender Dragon. We're actually not even close. Like, I just recently found a fortress. Yeah, Castle Kringus. Castle Kringus is back. Have you found a deep dark? No. No, I know, I would be cooked. I would be beyond cooked if I went there. What's odds? 1 in 4,096. In about like an hour, we'll hit odds. Yeah, we will hit modern odds. I don't have the soundbite anymore. Sorry. Sorry, I don't. Yeah, because we're gonna hit about 3,400 encounters in about 10 minutes. John's character is dressed as a minion. Somebody already made that joke. Ban that guy. If you made a joke and it's already been made, you're banned. What time is it there? Time for me to get it free and shiny, am I right, guys? And 12. And 12. Are any Pokemon shiny locked in BDSP? Yeah, you got Mew, Jirachi. I think that's it, right? Pretty sure that's the only thing. Can't think of anything else. Wait, thanks for unbanning that guy. How do you shut down Giratina in BDSP? It's in the Turnback Cave. If you want to count Shadow Giratina, that's also shiny locked, but like that's not really a... It's more of a boss battle than it is an encounter. You know? Venusaur Lover, thanks for the 2 months. Pumpkinhead, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just watched Bro Science video where he gets 3 Spearow in a row in a game with no balls. I fear that was a spoiler. I only saw the first Spearow. I didn't get to watch the entire video, but that's really funny. That's really, really funny. I'm excited to watch the rest of it. It's also funny to think about, like, the first time I brought up Shadow Giratina, people thought that I was trolling. That you fight Shadow Giratina in BDSP. It's just so many people just did not go through the effort of completing Ramanas Park that they just didn't know that that was an option. But there is a secret battle against a level 100 Shadow Giratina. And if you beat it, you get the Greasiest Orb. Or however you pronounce that, but that's how you get Origin Form Giratina. You catch it? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. BDSP got too much hate. I'm right there with you. I'm defending it. Is there a chance that getting shiny Sliggoo? Yeah, it's 5%. It is so unlikely to happen. We'd have to encounter 19 regular Goomy before we would see one of them. It would be crazy to see it, but it would throw a severe wrench in our plans today. I would not worry too hard about it. Because we had the same thing with Dratini. Dratini had a 5% chance to be Dragonair. Yeah, the issue though is if we found shiny Sliggoo, chat, we would have to hunt here again for Goomy. It would be very
Hi,
bad.
Mr. Stone.
Flareon, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. BDSP is mid at best, but people do overhate it. I think it served a purpose. I just think a lot of people just, this is not shocking information if you have been in the Pokemon community for a long time. People just did not read. Like, there are so many people who saw the reveal trailer, said, ooh, I don't like the way that looks, I'm not gonna buy the game, and then proceeded to buy the game and then hate it. Like, so many people did that. And they were like, oh, this game has no platinum no platinum edition to it, when it's a remake of Diamond and Pearl. They quite literally stressed, hey, this game is nearly a one-to-one version with like a few changes to it. And they noted it was like the Grand Underground was like the big thing. And people were still upset. They're like, yeah, this game stinks. Why did they make this game? Because they didn't warn you. Through and through. Very explicitly. That being said, I think that game did die really quickly just because PLA came out so quickly after that. Yeah, it was buggy on launch. That is totally fair. That being said, if the game was more like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I think it would have done a lot better. You know, if it looked like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and it had some elements that were similar to that game and it had more Pokemon past Gen 4, I think it would have been regarded significantly higher, obviously, but it didn't happen, so. Gotta wait another 20 years, chat, and we'll get that game. That being said, I don't think that they're ever going to make another one of those games. Like, they'll definitely do another remake, and I would also like to think that Ilka will probably make another one. It's just they're not going to do the chibi art direction. That's all. My main issue is the movement. What about it? The bike did feel kind of weirdly slow. I didn't mind the running, though. What do you think is the best home dex reward? Not shiny Manaphy. I think everybody should earn it. Earn it the hard way. The honest work way. I don't know. It's probably Manaphy, just for like how rare that is. But also, oh, it is giveaway time. I don't know. I really don't know. Enamorous? Maybe. The worst one is Meltan. I really do not understand why they released Meltan at all. That was a very peculiar choice. Because if you don't know, you can get shiny Meltan for completing the Pokemon Go Dex. And that's fine. It's totally fine. However, you can't evolve it at any point. You have no ability to evolve it. And the only way to get shiny Meltan
Pokemon Day
is through the Meltan box when they make it shiny. And they haven't made it shiny for about 2 years because they've been doing Gimme Ghoul instead. So, I don't know. All right, chat, we're gonna start another giveaway. This is your warning. You get double the chance to win if you are subbed. So if you have a Prime sub, this is your opportunity to use it. This is your opportunity. I haven't started it yet. Lolly, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. It's live. Make sure to do exclamation point ticket space 1. You can only enter 1 time. It will not let you do more than once. Not required, but thanks for offering. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. The API is dying? No, it's because people are trying to, they're not typing it correctly. That's all. That's how it goes. Hey, John, can you tell me what calc is short for? It's calculator. It's slang. What if you just take it on trust that I will win and give it to me without running the giveaway? No one's ever asked me that before. That's a good idea. Can mods win? Yeah. No, mods can enter. Is this game worth it? I think it is. Yeah. I do. All right, I'll let it run for another 30 seconds. John, I can pay you in exposure for the game. What are you going to expose me to? Wait, would you wrap your car with like my stream? Hear me out, chat. That actually might be worth it. I pay 20 bucks and they spend $500 to wrap their entire car with twitch.tv/Johnstone. That's not a bad deal. All right, chat. Everybody, wait in anticipation. We will be rolling our first winner. Our first winner. And their name is Jack's Kingdom. Jack's Kingdom, you just won. Wait, that's huge. You just won. Everybody at them so they know that they won. That's so epic. Wait, and it gets even better because you have a friend. Here's your friend who won. Dinked. Bro's name's Dink. Yes! If you can just message Emily, we can get you a copy of the game. And in the meantime, I will find shiny goo. I'm gonna goo game. We're 3 hours into stream. It's possible to enter if I missed the beginning of stream. We just ended it, so you have to wait an hour. But yeah, you can still enter. Yep, absolutely. Put Larry in the party. We don't need Larry. Not where we're going. Gabagoo. I need some of that gabagoo. Gamba, any mods who can run that? Please. How many gourd are we at? 30. 30 flat. I just passed 400,000 Pookie coin. That Dumby will be mine. There you go. Love to hear it. Yeah, we're gonna do we do the giveaway every hour, chat, until I find Goomy. Have you seen About Time? I cried watching it. No, I have no idea what that is. Is it a movie? We watched Friday last night. We watched everything except for the last 15 minutes of Friday, actually. Am I streaming until I catch Goomy? I mean, I really want to get it. And we've already invested so much time. Friday by Rebecca Black? No, Friday by like Ice Cube and Chris Tucker. Use UR points, chat, please. Why didn't you finish Friday? Oh, I was up. It's actually one of the rare scenarios where she fell asleep. Usually I fall asleep within the first 15 minutes of the movie, but I was dialed in. I was dialed into Debo antics. Would you like to see the Gen 5 remakes in the style of PLZA? Yeah, for sure. That'd be cool. Yeah, I just love falling asleep. I just love doing it. Are there any movies you've seen recently that were good, chat? Doesn't have to be like a new movie, it just has to be a movie. Oh, I dropped something. Oh, wow. Oh, they have a Pokopia Switch case. How much longer are we streaming? I right now, chat, I don't really have a time as to when I'm going to end. I really would just want to find Goomy. Because it'd be super cool to end today just starting the Battle Zone grind. Which, like, keep in mind, I've already done the Battle Zone grind. And we have our promotional match signed up. We're just not gonna do it until we evolve everything. Oops. But it'd be cool to get shiny Goomy. We'll spend a tremendous amount of time catching it. And then we'll be donezo. You might be at 69 missed balls. Oh, that was a rare one right there. The Alpha Sligoo. Scary. Scary, scary. Yeah, the odds of that happening is 1 in every 100 encounters, I believe. Right? Because it's a 5%, so that's a 1 in 20. And then it's a 1 in 5. Yeah, so it's 1 in every 100 encounters we will see a shiny Alpha Sligoo. Yeah, the PLA music is so good. Are you interested in Game Freak's other new game they're dropping? I feel like I heard about that. I don't know anything about it. I know they released the game Town a while ago, like a really long time ago, and people were kind of like about it. I'm watching a ton of your videos on YouTube. Type 1 if we should mod that guy. Favorite movie, the VOD you posted 10 minutes ago. Wait, I did that. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna be uploading 2 VODs a day until we catch up. Is there a guide you can follow to do a Professor Oak for this challenge? Yeah, I'm sure that there is. The one that I am using is one that we put together. So. It's outsourced to another company with only like 6 Game Freak employees. But what is the game? What's the concept? Just want to say I love the background music in the streams. Yeah, I have a so I moved away from YouTube and I now have a local playlist. Currently, there are 595 songs in the playlist. Because I kind of got tired of the fact, because even people would bring it up, but I would get tired of the fact that we would realistically listen to the same 30 or 40 songs every single stream. Like I had like 60 songs in that playlist, 65 songs in that playlist on YouTube. And yeah, we would just listen to a majority of them. Is the bird shiny? No, definitely not. Definitely not. You ever play the PSP exclusive game Invisimals? I didn't play a PSP. I've never touched a PSP in my life, I think. Nope, haven't done that. Haven't had the Vita. I just didn't. My first console ever was the original PlayStation, but I never had any Sony consoles after that. You missed out? No, I stuck around with the Nintendo. I was perfectly fine. I still have. You still have your Vita? Yeah. Yeah, I still have my 3DS from when it came out. I did go through the cycle of upgrading my consoles by trading them in, so I don't have my OG 3DS that I got, but I have the new Nintendo 3DS XL that I got. That's the one that has all the paint chipped on it from that one trip to NAIC last year. I was a handheld gamer only until the Xbox 360, same. Like, I started obviously with the PlayStation, but then the next console I got after that was a DS Lite. And then, well, I guess I had a Wii. I did get a Wii. But everybody got a Wii, so. And then after that, I got a 360. And then an Xbox One, Wii U, Switch 2. I think that was my path. Never owned a Sega console though. I think it'd be cool to have one, like a Dreamcast. I would imagine those are pretty expensive now, right? How much did a Dreamcast go for these days? I trade up every time I got a new console too. I regret it now, but I snagged a 360 at a university bookstore. That's cool. Which one? The OG one, or did you get like a special edition? Because those ones, unlike the 3DS consoles, the special edition consoles for like the Xbox and PlayStation have not really gone up tremendously in value in the same way that Nintendo consoles have. Like if you wanted the, one of the coolest Xbox 360s was the Star Wars one, the R2-D2 one with the C-3PO controller. If you wanted one of those, it's probably about like 200, 250 bucks. Which, like, is that a lot of money? Sure. But if you wanted, that's like the coolest one out of all the 360s. If you want the coolest 3DS out of all the 3DSs, you're paying like $700, $800. Obviously different experiences, but the Mountain Dew Xbox, I don't think I've seen that one. I remember being really underwhelmed by the Halo Reach one. The Halo 3 one was cool. But that's like the Elite 360, and those ones were stinky console. Once they introduced like the slim models is when things started to kind of go up. Way less chance of red ring. Because I think the only way you could red ring on the slims was if your tray, like your you could add like an external hard drive in the bottom. If it was too loose, it would red ring. But then you just plug it in again, and it's fine. I want the Pikachu Game Boy Advance SP. Oh yeah, that one's good. That's a good one. I really want Rayquaza, the Rayquaza SP. We were talking about that, and I didn't realize how fake they are now. I have the Star Wars one. Do you just press it for fun? Like the tray where it's... I'm getting the Pokeball 2DS. I really like the 2DS. I've never owned one. But like the new 2DSs are very, very neat. This is actually the end. This is the end of this section. This is also the end of probably the hard part of this video. But not the end of the video now. No. New room, new place. Yeah, I like the Game Boy SP. I do. But yeah, I would like to finish this section today, or at least like getting all the shinies today, just because I think that I'm just like mentally preparing for the next week to be everything but this. You know, like obviously we're playing Fire Red Leaf Green, that'll be fun. But then who knows? Like there could be more stuff that gets announced that's happening within the week that I wanna entertain on stream, and so we just gotta figure that out. Hi, John. Do you have a GameCube Game Boy player? I don't. I do not have one. Or I do. I don't have the disc, but I have the player. The player is the easiest part because the disc is like 150 bucks. Do you like your new place? Yeah, I do very much. It's nice. Yeah, I just need to fill in this room. I mentioned that I had a chair that got delivered. I just have to go pick it up and then we'll throw it in this room and the sonics will be a little bit better. I think for the most part, they're fine. It's just, even I can hear that there's a slight echo to me talking just because it's bouncing off of the back wall and the floor. Are the plans to refurbish the game room still on? That's at my other place, so not anytime soon. It'd be cool though. I do enjoy my CRT and GameCube. It was a very nice find. My other place, Holy Millionaire. Okay, well, I don't know how to respond to that. And what? And what? I got hooked on 3DS again. It's insane how many people are now buying them. It is also more insane how expensive they are. It's crazy. Because like if you want a new 3DS XL, aren't they like $300? And that's if you get like a really, really, really basic one. Really basic. Because one 3DS that I wanted to buy to get as a capture card was the Samus Returns one. I should have bought it when I brought it up to you guys. Because when I wanted to buy it, it was about $350. I have not checked recently, but I'm pretty sure it's about 5 to 6 now. Just like an outrageous amount. It's because I don't need to get one. It would just be nice to have another 3DS capture card. It's also, I think that's one of the only orange 3DSs that you can buy. Pretty sure. Another like collectible one that would be cool to own. It would be pretty useless to have because I wouldn't really give it any attention. Is the, what's it called? The Giratina DS. The Giratina DS was very, very neat. It was a Pokemon Center exclusive in I believe, Japan. Did I miss the giveaway? We do it every hour, so I'll do one in like 40 minutes. Unless I find the shiny, then I won't be. Yeah, it's a Giratina DS Lite. It's kind of like cream colored. I'll sell you mine, $12. $13 plus tax. The only limited edition Nintendo product I have is the Tears of the Kingdom OLED. Yeah, that's a very cool one. That's very sweet. I just got an OLED a couple days ago. But it's just the white one. But it has the Cosmo Wanda Joy-Cons. The Dialga Palkia Black DS Lite. That one I wanted so badly as a kid, but I had the Onyx Black one. And then when they announced that they were releasing it for BDSP, I was like, ooh, I really want to get it. And then I remembered I had flashbacks to when the Sword and Shield Switch Lite came out, and I bought it, opened it, and then never used it. I was like, probably financially irresponsible to buy a second one that I'm not going to play. So I might as well let other people enjoy it. It's cool, though. It's cool that it's basically a 1-to-1 of the original. Samus Returns 3DS is $300 or $900 in box. What's the quality on the 300 though? Because I'm pretty sure just the stock 3DS XLs are now $300. And that's not even the coolest one. The coolest one, in my opinion, I think a lot of people would agree, is the Majora's Mask 3DS. I remember trying to get that when it came out, and I couldn't get it. Like, that thing has been rare forever. It has been expensive forever. Yeah, because I worked at a game store when that dropped, and they only gave 2-hour store. And I'm gonna let you know on some insider knowledge. I hate to say it, but it's the reality. But my manager took the allocation. The manager and the assistant manager at the place that I worked at, they took it, and they didn't have any for any of the people who could buy them, like any customers. They yoinked them before anybody else could get to them. But that's how that goes. And I can't say that I'm better than them because I would have wanted it if they didn't want it. So, you know. But what I will say though is that like they got a bunch of free stuff just for being a manager and an assistant manager from like other companies, so it was kind of crazy for them to do that. Kinda insane. Yeah, I definitely would have done it. It's a great looking console. I like the Super Nintendo new 3DS. Oh, yeah. And weren't there 2 versions of that? Like they released a Super Nintendo and then a Super Famicom version in Japan? Or am I misremembering? Could be wrong about that. I thought the assistant manager was a made-up role for Dwight in The Office. No, that's a real thing. Boba, thanks for the Prime if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Check those Primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. Thanks. Yeah, because I remember one of my my manager would go to like a yearly gaming conference, and this was around the era of like the Xbox One and the PS4. And I remember that just for showing up to the conference, all managers got an Xbox One and a PS4 for free. Like, imagine that happening now. Imagine just going to a conference and they're like, yeah, you can have a Series X and a PS5. Here you go. Have fun. And that was like one gift that they got with a slew of other things. Pretty insane. Okay, the more I drink this, the less I like it. It tastes like artificial mango, and that makes me sad. I wanted real mango, which I don't really know what I expected from this, but anyways. What do you guys have planned for this weekend? What's the big play? We going out for Go Tour? What are you drinking? It's coconut water with mango, but the coconut water is real, but the mango is not. Yeah, Kalos Tour. I really do recommend it, chat. Genuinely. Like, if you have time off on Saturday, you should just check Campfire to see if there are any meetups. There probably is a meetup in your general area, just at like your local park. I'd give it a shot. I really would. And it's $15 for the pass. Callister, but there's nothing near me for meetups. What you could do, I know it's like kind of a lot of work, but you could be the person to set it up. Because maybe they're just waiting for one person to do it. And if you're just the person to set up a meeting spot at like your local park or whatever, there may be some other people who'd be incentivized to be near you. I got a special background shiny Groudon today. Nice. I got the Ethan's hat Pikachu yesterday night. I did. Also, this is the first time in quite a while that they've had the Pikachu hat encounters. Because last time they did it, I think was I think it was the 20th anniversary, right? But they released them as online downloadable codes in Sun and Moon. They just they couldn't have been shiny by that point. Also, I think that means that so they didn't release an Ash Hat Pikachu, but there is a chance that my shiny Ash Hat Pikachu that I have is now actually shiny. They could do that this year. Because they're only using the in-game hats, but once they get around to Gen 7, technically Ash Hat Pikachu was introduced in Gen 7. Unless they're not going to Gen 7, then never mind. Because today is day 3 of the event, and so they're gonna have, wait, are they gonna have, do they have Brendan's hat? No way we're still going for Goomy? We're not even at odds yet. This is very reasonable. Wait, hold on. That's probably my favorite one. Let's see. Oh, too far. Hold the freaking phone. If you're a phone, hold it. Holy Christmas. Chad, this may be the greatest news ever. Oh, it has a little May bandana. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, I have to do it. I have to do the raid, Chad. It needs to be done. I only did like 4 raids yesterday to get the shiny Pikachu. This part of Go Hoenn Tour? Oh, I didn't do that. I did not do that one. Because I did Sinnoh Global. And I was so sad because all of my friends went to Sinnoh Tour in LA. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go there from now on. And so I went to Univator and nobody went. And then I did Univa Global. And then I did Sinnoh Tour, or I did Kalos Tour this year. And I'm going to be doing the Kalos Global. When are we doing an all Hoenn Shinies video? Pretty far down the road. Like a couple of years from now. Univa Global Tour was awful. Yeah, I was not crazy about it. I did get a shiny Corsola of all things from it though. Oddly enough. Look, chat. Look. It's so cute. May Pikachu. I do want the Brendan one very badly. That would be very cool. And these are only available for once a day, right? I think. Agos Anxiety, thanks to the 63 months of tier 2. Thank you, thank you. All right, chat, here we go. Is it shiny? No. No, it's not. It's not shiny. Background? Do they have backgrounds? I thought it was just the legendaries that had the backgrounds. Where's the other one? Oh, all the raids ended. Rats! You guys have the background too? Oh, well, I haven't got any of those.
I'll take that.
All right. Goomy, you want to show up before we hit odds. I know you do. I know you do. We got 30 minutes, and then we will hit odds. All right. Use your points, chat. Use your points. Do I have any more water? Oh, I do. Epic. Is there a shiny Pokemon that you want, chat, that you still have not got, that you can get? Because I'm sure, like, one of mine that I want to get is Spectrier, but it's just like, it's never been shiny, so. Clan Pearl. That's an easy one to get in Pokemon Go when they have it, because that's perma boosted. It's 164. I want 29 more Rowlet. Okay. Different strokes for different folks. Jirachi, yeah. I'll do it at some point. I'll do all of them at some point, but yeah, Jirachi's gonna be crazy. Zygar, but I don't want to deal with DAs, yeah. I mean, there's a high chance that the next game will be different. We'll see. Yveltal. I mean, you can get that this weekend if you wanted to. I missed Chi-Yu. Oh, yeah, that's rough. I really tried my best to bring those up when they happened. Yep. What's the best Pokemoon series? I don't know. They knew what they were doing by putting Chi-Yu as the last one. Everybody wanted Chi-Yu. Sent a Mega Gardevoir SIR to PSA and it came back at 9. Do I crack and resend it? I have no idea. I don't know how much that even costs. Only started Go past week. Any advice for raids early game? Just have people carry you. That's really it. I would just have a bunch of people that, like, I think people don't understand how helpful Campfire can be, even if you live in the most like rural area. Like if you live in the middle of nowhere, you can still get people to play with you. I would just try and go to like raid hours. True, learning to hit excellence makes a difference too. I guess, like, what level are you? One thing to consider is that if you, at no point, 27, that's not bad. At no point can you solo a 5-star raid. Like, it doesn't matter what level you are. Like, maybe level 80s can. I haven't looked into it, but like, I know for sure I'm level 72 and I cannot solo any 5-star raids. Unless maybe it's quad week. So, I don't know. Like if you went to go fight like Zapdos. What's in rotation right now? Oh, it's actually Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon. I can assure you, if you went to go try do those raids today, you would not solo it. It's not possible. So you have to find people. You have to find people to play with. But I would suggest downloading Campfire because it will let you know of groups that are near you, and they also have scheduled meetups that they set. And depending on where you are, if you're in a populated area enough, they'll have community ambassadors, and those are like the most dedicated Pokemon Go players. The community ambassadors of Atlanta have been playing since the game came out. Like, and they have not missed a week. Their life is playing Pokemon Go, and it has been for 10 years. It's also cool because the Campfire is basically like Discord. So it has like a server that you can join into for your local area. And you can ask when people are going to be around. Yeah, no, it's 10 years this year for Pokemon Go. Is Campfire an external app? I mean, it is external, but it is a Pokemon Go. It's made by Niantic. Yep. Slim Tom, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hi.
Hope you're doing well. Hey. Everybody say hey. Hello. But I think the easiest way to find people that are in your area is to go to community days. Because everybody likes free shinies. And that would be the place where most people gravitate towards, because you don't need to pay any money to do a community day. Like, you can if you wanted to, but all of the wild spawns are boosted. So there's not really a huge incentive to mess around with that. Some of the lesser interesting ones are like the spotlight hours. You can, unless you are into competitive, like those are really good if you're into competitive gaming, but like if you just want to collect shiny Pokemon, it's fine. It's just like if you were to play and you wanted to get a shiny of a specific Pokemon, it would isolate it a lot better for you, but that's kind of it. Spotlight hours just got removed? What do you mean? Why? Didn't they just do a spotlight hour yesterday? Like yesterday, didn't they just do one? They didn't say why they got rid of them? That's odd. Well, thanks to the for the 3 months of Prime, maybe they were getting rid of it to do double spotlight hour. And now it lasts twice as long. How much longer for double odds? 8 hours. So far away. Yeah, we will be hitting odds in half an hour. Roughly. Half an hour. Do you have a Shundo? I do. I have a couple. I have a Flabébé that I got at Pokemon Worlds that I hatched. And then I got a wild Cyndaquil. That one was pretty crazy. That one was kind of nutty. But then aside from that, I don't think I have any others. Maybe I do. I don't know. Haven't checked. You got a Garchomp? That's sick. I'm kind of sad I gave away my shiny Shedinja. That's crazy. Yeah, because that's only been in raids. How much of the National Dex can you complete in Pokemon Go right now? I think it's all but like 60, right? Most of the Pokemon are in Pokemon Go now. It's just a small collection of Gen 9 Pokemon and then like Fione, Manaphy, and Arceus. They definitely did say why they got rid of spotlight hours, by the way. Okay, well, what's the reason? It's the new Discovery Days system that they're doing next season. Oh, I guess what's the difference? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure that there's some Galar Pokemon that are not in it. Like, we just got Eternatus last year. Anzashi and Zamazenta. Where's Goomy? Can you zoom me on Goomy? Yeah. There it is. Every day there will be a new focus, so to speak. So raids, GBL, showcase. I gotcha. It'd be cool to promote the showcases more, because I've only won one of those ever. Not that I really go out of my way, so it's kind of expected, but it would be nice. I have entered in quite a few. Is this Switch 2? It looks way better than the Switch 1. It is. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that's different really is the frame rate. Visually, the game is almost identical. The only difference really is that you can play this game in 4K, and I'm not. It's just, there's no point to stream in 4K. Most people can't handle watching it. Good luck with Goomy. Forgot to join stream yesterday, so I lost my 9 streak. Devastating. Devastating news. Shout out to the people who are streaking in chat. Everybody just start streaking. Let's see, what number are you at? Eggs and non-legendary raids are also perma-boosted shiny now. Wait, what do you mean? I thought they already were. Their Evos can now be shiny. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, somebody mentioned that too. I also forgot to show you, chat. I totally forgot to show this to you. That was my tier 100 reward. I finished the battle pass and I believe that's a 93. Not bad. Not too bad. I'll take that. That might be a 91. I don't know. Slap a silver bottle cap on that thing. I don't think I would ever use that. But if it was a shiny Origin Giratina, it's a 93. I'll take it. How much to buy it off of you? $17. How much was the raid pass? Give me my money back for the raid pass, and it's yours. Yeah, because I think I only have 3 shiny Giratina, because I got 2 of the altered form, and then I have 1 Origin. And the Origin I got was really bad. I actually got that on Sinnoh. I was doing raids in Atlanta. I think it was Sinnoh. Should have been. Legs Giratina is actually better in Master League. I've never heard somebody call it the Legs Giratina. That does roll off the tongue a little bit better than altered form. The legs. I got a Shundo Origin Palkia. Does it have Spatial Rend? Then you're really in there. Yeah, I really wish when they did Sinnoh that I looked more into like what the abilities did. That is also, by the way, the most busted event that they have ever done. Like if you did not go to that event or do the one that they just did recently for Origin, Palkia, and Dialga, you actually are so nerfed in comparison to the people who did it. So they added, if you have not played Pokemon Go recently, within the past, 3 years, I think, they've started introducing like adventure effects, special abilities. Origin, Palkia, and Dialga's tomorrow. Chat, I am telling you, if you play Pokemon Go, go and do that event. Like, no, I am not trolling. Go and do it. The reason why, so they have adventure effects. For example, last year they added Kyurem Black and Kyurem White. Kyurem White has the ability to freeze Pokemon, which I believe slows down the speed at which the catch circle moves. And I forget what Kyurem Black does. I could have those mixed up, but I know that that's one of the adventure effects they have. But for Dialga and Palkia, Dialga pauses the timer on any items you use. So if you use a Lucky Egg and you activate Roar of Time, it will stop the counter. And so it will last longer than 30 minutes. And it's just based on how much Dialga candy you put into it, which is cool. Palkia's, on the other hand, is the most busted one out of any adventure effect they've ever released because it doubles your spawn distance, which is like so wildly overpowered in comparison to everything else. So every time that I go to a Pokemon event where the odds are boosted, I just activate Spatial Rend for the entire event, and I get to check twice as many Pokemon as the average person. And what you can do is if you are also doing raids, you can just take all the candies you get from raids and put them into Palkia, and you'll just infinitely have that double distance the entire time. Like when I went to GoFest last year, I broke my record by using Spatial Rend, and I think across the entire weekend, I got like 125 shinies or something like that. You excited for Friday when Fire Red Leaf Green comes out? Yep, I'll be there. Yeah, the Dialga effect is pretty sick too. It's just like, I think a lot of people would just rather, they wouldn't rather, but a lot of people who grind out the game already have those items, and they don't care to like preserve it, if that makes sense. They'd rather just use 5 Lucky Eggs or whatever for however long they're playing. You playing Fire Red or Leaf Green first? I think we'll play Fire Red. Even though Leaf Green is the superior game. It is. It is. Yeah, it is really good for the adventure incense. It absolutely is. You're right about that. Yep. Do you think they'll patch the mail glitch? You mean how you can open your postcards that you get really quickly? Probably not. Why is it superior? Because you have the ability to get Staryu in that game, and it has the ability to illuminate. And it's the only, out of the two games, it's the only Pokemon that has that ability, and it doubles your encounter rate. The mail glitch in Fire Red, Leaf Green? I don't even know about that. What does that entail? It lets you do Ace? Oh, okay, so did Fire Red, Leaf Green ever have a patch update? Like Ruby and Sapphire had a patch update. But did Fire Red and Leaf Green have one? There's a 1.1, but I don't know what changed. Well, the reason why I say that is when they release Ruby Sapphire on, you know, because we're just going to assume that that's going to happen, right? It'd be weird for them to do Fire Red, Leaf Green and not the rest of them. But when they release Ruby and Sapphire, they're going to definitely release the one with the Pomeg Berry glitch patched. Think of it the same way as when they did Super Mario 3D All-Stars, they released the patched version of Super Mario 64. It works for both 1.0 and 1.1. Okay, then yeah, it'll be in there. Keep in mind, chat, it's a port. Like, they're not doing anything differently to the game. The only thing that could be slightly adjusted is that they activate certain flags when you complete the game. Like, there's a chance that they add stuff like Naval Rock and all of that stuff, but that's already baked into the game. It's just they're changing the way that you access that content because it was limited time. So, but they're not going to update a 20-year-old game to remove a glitch that most people will not do. I'm gonna get some water in a second. I just found a Shalfa Steelix. Nice. Nice. Is it confirmed there's no home connectivity in Fire Red, Leaf Green? I mean, they got rid of it, but I think that they were supposed to be a surprise and they're just gonna announce it. I wouldn't worry too much about it. The wording suggests that things will be activated like that. It's just the games as they were. I'm curious what the dialogue was for Crystal then. Can't you get Deoxys in Fire Red and Leaf Green? You can, yeah. It's on Birth Island. This will be our first ever Kanto game aside from Heart Gold Soul Silver. I truly will stand in the belief that Fire Red Leaf Green is the definitive Kanto experience. Because keep in mind, it's the only game that has Sevi Islands. There are no other Pokemon games that have Sevi Islands. And it also has a very like well put together post game. And although some people may groan at the fact that like, oh man, I have to go through work to get Mewtwo, whereas if I just play Red and Blue, I can just find it once I beat the game. It is kind of cool they build up a little bit of a storyline to you getting to Cerulean Cave. And that game also incentivizes for you to complete the Pokedex. Like, you have to catch 60 Pokemon or you cannot get the National Dex. True, we can do the Sevi Islands games. Yep, you can. You absolutely can. The only thing I don't like about the Sevi Islands is that some of the areas are just like wildly empty. Like they kind of just ran out of time for certain locations and they just made them like giant waterways. But that being said, there are some really neat locations that are available. Like you have the trainer tower that's there. You've got all the unknown locations. Seville Canyon is pretty neat. It's a great place to grind your Pokemon, like post game, because you can go there and you also have the There's like a little house. There's some trainers you can fight, but there's also a house you can go in there and you can heal yourself to then run back out and fight him again. Pattern bush. Can you remind me what that was? What island is Pattern bush near? How far into the 100% shiny living dex are you? Oh, I'm not even... Well, I'm not doing 100%. I'm not doing a shiny living dex. Oh, you're talking about like the individual gens. Oh, I'm like 30% done. Which is exciting. It really is. It's like daunting a little bit, but it's cool because I have so many more gens that I can make videos on. I'd like to complete the Pokedex in Fire Red, but I would need a friend to trade. How do I find someone to trade locally? That's not a resource I can provide. That's a goog on your end. You might just have to find some friends nearby.
Are you going to get Leaf Green / Fire Red for the Switch?
No. No. Because I already got it. I already bought it, everybody. Go to nearby card shops? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I think a lot of people who are into the TCG and like play the TCG, not collect the cards, but like play the TCG, also like the Pokemon games. I would imagine. What's just faster, getting Deoxys in Fire Red or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Oh, definitely Fire Red. Like, way, way faster. I think people forget how insanely easy it is to rip through Kanto with how they set up the game. Because the moment you get Surf, you can go catch Zapdos. And Zapdos, by the time that you get Surf, Zapdos is still about 10 levels higher than every Pokemon that you fight for the rest of the game. Like, once you reach the Elite Four, if you use Zapdos for majority of the battles, it will be like level 63. And so you will be on par to fight Blue's team, but because like you are just statistically a stronger Pokemon, you just kind of nuke everything. Especially if you start with Squirtle, because then they have Venusaur, and Venusaur is going to be weak to Drill Peck. Starts with a Pidgeotto, you just destroy the Pidgeotto with Thunder or Thunderbolt. Then they have like what, Alakazam, Drill Peck, done. Arcanine probably goes down to a couple Thunderbolts. If you want to make it even worse, you could grab Articuno on the way there. Yeah, Rhydon is the only thing that stops you, but then you also have a Blastoise. And it's quad weak. That's one Surf. Rhydon D's nuts. Guys, it was part of the team. I don't think that's a good D's nuts joke. You guys are not nice. Not nice. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway in about 5 minutes. Unless I find Goomy in 4. That's not a good start. Yeah, we've been live for about 4 hours. How are you settling into the new home? I like it. I'm having a great time. Yeah, we went for a nice little walk last night. It did rain, so that was a little unfortunate, but... It's been nice. It just got me in the mood for Goomy. Over everything. I might go out tonight and start doing some of the raids. How do you enter? When I say we are doing the giveaway. Where's the Goomy spawning? At the end of the dock. Right there. This is the final Pokemon to file for this section. It's the file for this section. I'm in the mood for Dagoo. It's too snowy. Yeah, like, how are you guys doing with the snow? I heard you guys, like some of you got like 3 feet of snow. That's still probably there for the last time we talked about it. I live in Florida, Smile. Yeah, there's no snow here. New York is frozen. Crazy. Wait, genuine question. How many of you went to go grab the Virtual Boy? Did anybody go to Nintendo New York to get the Virtual Boy? Any enjoyers? Is that out? Yeah. Yeah, it's been out for like 2 weeks. We had another 4 inches? Jeez. Jerry. Nah. 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 Yeah, you know, they released like the GameCube controller and the N64 controller. It's a Switch controller, but it's the same controller as the original ones. They did a Virtual Boy one to coincide with the Virtual Console release, and it's sold out. Like that truly is peak consumer, because the people who bought it, I cannot fathom them actually using it. There's a reason why that console has like 13 games. It just was a horrible, horrible flop of a console. What'll be the final mod overall? I have no idea. We're so far away from that that I have not organized that. People use this as awful on Switch as well. Well, yeah, what would you expect? You know, like if you've looked up or seen Virtual Boy gameplay, it really is like, there's no reason to have that when you have like an NES. What is the Virtual Boy? It was basically a VR headset. How close are you getting a shiny living dex with the dupes? Not even close. Not even close. Did you get the Virtual Boy controller thing? No, we were just talking about that. No, I have no need for it. Like, I can name maybe 2 games that are on the Virtual Boy, and it's like, that's a quarter of the library. Because there's Mario Tennis, I think there's Mario Golf, and isn't there like a Wario Woods type of game? I read an article that said the accessory for the Virtual Boy may outsell the actual console sales. How many sold back in the day? That's way more than I thought it would have been. $770,000. I've never even seen one. Oh no, I have seen one. One of my high school teachers had one and brought it to school. I don't really know why he did, but he did. That's insane. All right, chat, it is 1. It is time for another copy of Fire Red Leaf Green. All right. Once again, chat, you have an increased chance of winning if you are subbed. So if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub and you will have a double chance of winning. Twice the chance. So check those primes before you enter in for your ticket. I have not started it yet, chat. I have not started it. Andy, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate it. All right. Now it's active.
Give me that ticket. Don't actually, I have both games on cartridge.
Zio, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. You got 2 minutes to enter, chat. Cluster, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. You bring out shiny Larvitar? No, no, no. No. I deleted it. Wait. Wait. I got baited. I got baited. I genuinely, my brain thought that was shiny. I don't know why. Did anybody else see that? Maybe my neurons were not firing, but it looked like it was shiny. Rats. Use your points, chat. Use your points. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Once I get back, I'll end for the giveaway. Oh, sorry, I was muted, but Fee won.
Yippee! Yippee!
Another mod. Not bad, not bad. But hey, listen, statistically, the next one can't be a mod. Chocotaku, you won. You're a winner of the John Gaming Fire Red Leaf Green giveaway. Mod them. Yeah, we have now reached over odds, chat. We are now over odds gaming. If you can message Emily, we can get you a copy. We'll get it all taken care of. We have now reached modern odds. If you mod everyone, then there's no rigging. Yeah, that sounds like a fantastic idea. For 3 minutes, everybody in chat will be modded. Any command you want to make, you can make it. Bird, thanks for the prime. Muck, thanks for the prime as well. Thanks. I shouldn't be here. I haven't beaten the game. This is actually the best stream to be in because I am only rank Y. If anything, you're ahead of me. Not to worry. But once I get this Goomy, you better watch out. I'm gonna be playing the game like crazy. You're gonna see me in that battle zone, battling in my zone. John, do you have any idea how much chaos can be caused modding everyone in the chat? No, I don't know anything. I don't know anything, ever. John will get stuck on rank L. That's not possible. I have 72 hours of gameplay getting a living dex, but no shiny Larry. Oh, you're due. Start walking around. One's on the lamppost. Yeah, I just started streaming. I'm new to this whole thing. So thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks for giving me a chance, you know. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is the final hunt that we have for this section. And once we do that, we just have to evolve everything, and we have quite the grocery list of evolutions. It's gonna be a little bit alarming to get through all of them, but we will. We absolutely will. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Some of them are small, like little Gyarados. Wait, we get to evolve Dennis DeFi. I forgot about that. And some of them are really easy, like we have like Starmie or Florges. But then, you know, we have some more difficult ones. Like we've got I don't know, what's a really hard one that we have to do? Dragonite. Dragonite's gonna be a pain. Is Pidgeon left shiny? No. Also, that's the right. Oh, wait, you said right and I read left. Never mind, I'm dumb. My bad. And then like T-Tar. T-Tar is gonna be really bad too. But my game plan is we're just gonna dump a bunch of Pokemon, like all the heavy hitters, like the level 50 evolutions. We're just gonna keep them in the party at all times, and then we'll just be leveling up the smaller ones. Like we'll go for like getting Manectric, which is level 30. We'll just have that in the party, and we'll just swap it out once it evolves. But we have to have all of the really difficult evolutions in there from the jump, because if we don't, it's gonna take so insanely long to finish it. Surely you've gotten a lot of candy from running. We looked, not as much as you would think. If I were to guess, about like 80,000 XP. That's it. Which like that is a lot of XP, but it won't get us very far. It really won't. Like that would realistically get me to level. Like if my Pokemon were level 30, it would probably get them to level 40. Or like level 37. What does 80k XP mean to an employed person? Well, to get, I'm sure I could look it up, but to get Larvitar all the way to Tyranitar, if it was level 1, I think it requires about like 350,000 experience points. You get XP from running? No, you just get XP from picking up stuff from running around. 1.25 million? There's no way that's true. That can't be true. That can't be the math. Surely not. That's 1 to 100. Yeah, we're not going to 100 though. we did not need that metric. Can you go to Quasartico? No. Quasartico canonically does not exist yet. Well, I guess it does, but we have no ability to enter it. We cannot go. That would be the easiest method. We can't even do that in the next section. We can't do it until we're rank F. Because you can't buy anything until you defeat Vinny. So that's kind of how it goes. But that's okay. The next section won't be as bad. It's just really this one is the bad evolution. I can't wait to visit the tower. There's no way there'd be an issue with it either. Yeah, look how great it looks right now and will always look forever. If you had to guess, how long would you make the YouTube video of this challenge? Like, how long do I think it's gonna be? Probably about like 2.5 hours. It'll be long. It'll be my longest video I put out. Doesn't the next rank have no new mons? Yeah, the next 2, I believe, have no new Pokemon. Because keep in mind, we caught everything that's in the overworld, aside from Goomy. Every single thing has been caught that's available right now. And so we've also caught everything in every single zone. And so we have to wait for new zones to unlock. And so rank X and I believe also rank W does not have any new Pokemon. And so we're just gonna be playing through the story. And then rank X, I believe, is the next one where we can do stuff. But in total, there are 8 sections for this entire challenge. Very reminiscent of just the badges that are in the Pokemon games. And while it may seem sad that we are only in section, we only have 2 badges, technically, out of the 8. It gets way easier later in the challenge. Like, just without spoiling anything, the later sections, there is a later section that has 4 shiny hunts that need to be done. And then there's one after that that has 4 shiny hunts. And then that's it. We just hang out in like a zone. Yeah, the fossils are going to be the fastest one, like in terms of Pokemon, because there are only 3 Pokemon in that section. We just need to get Aerodactyl, Tyrone, and Amora. Is there going to be a fossil weekend? Yes. Yep, we will be doing it. Yep. Oh. Did my game... that was crazy. Did stream just freeze for you guys, or was that me? It did? That was crazy. That wasn't even like drop frames. Like I just had like a weird moment. That was crazy. How do you play in these hunts? Do you come up with the timeline and everything? Yeah, no, I mean, we have a whole spreadsheet of everything. Yeah. Yep, all organized. All put together. It's just when the thing that we cannot be planned is luck. You know, like we could have found Goomy in the first hour of today's stream, but we didn't. And I'm still adamant about streaming until I get Goomy, but if the stream gets to an insane length, I'm gonna not be live. But I am relatively optimistic that we'll get it today. Yeah, Rank V does have Mareep. I am intentionally forgetting about that lore. Because I only want to use that when we are really droughting. But I think a lot of people are just going to come in chat and spam it so many times that it's not going to be a fun secret anymore, and we'll just have to do it to get rid of it. Yeah, we will do that at some point. Because the next section is the second longest section. But don't be fooled by that, because it's not bad. It really isn't. It's going to be 4 new zones, but a lot of the Pokemon we already have, and they're common. So there's like maybe 2 Pokemon that are genuinely going to be difficult to get. 3. We count Absol. There's 3 of them. No, Sliggoo. We do not want the goo. But yeah, like I said, I won't be live tomorrow just because I'm going to be organizing some stuff for Pokemon Day. So today is the last stream prior to that. So I just have I have a lot that I got to put together. How many Gort in the next section? I mean, there aren't any Gort in these zones, so it's just going to be stuff that's going to be on lampposts. So it'll be a lot less. My hard read is like 5 or 6 of them. How will you handle things you can catch for the decks but are shiny locked? I won't get them shiny because they're shiny locked. Make sure to go to sleep early tomorrow since you had to be awake early on Friday. I know. I had to be like, I'm gonna have to prep big time. I know I said that I don't drink caffeine, but that is a day I will probably have to drink caffeine. It's because if I'm waking up at 5 to go live at 5:30 to then be live for all day, that is not something I can naturally do. I'm gonna have to have a couple some stimulants to get me there. You gotta get some laps in. Yeah, I do an IRL stream and I just start running. Actually, I'm asthmatic. I can't do that. Gotta set an alarm. Not to worry, chat. I've been around this block before. I'll be good. Have you said your Pokemon predictions? No, we actually haven't talked about it at all. We haven't said a single thing about it. We just found out it was happening. You still have your treadmill thing? I do. I just don't have it here. I didn't bring that with me. I mean, the reason why I got it, I got the treadmill in Georgia is just because like it's not a very walkable location. Where here I can walk anywhere. And I don't have to worry about any not that I'm worried about cold elements, but it really does not get very cold in San Francisco. So we have a bingo card. I think we're gonna make it once I go live. Plenty of hills. There are a lot of hills in San Francisco. However, where I am, there aren't. It's pretty solid. Like if I want to bike places, it's almost flat the entire way. Very, very, very convenient. Yeah, we're gonna have a Bingus card. Shout out to Bingus. Bingus. But yeah, I did experience some of the San Francisco hills when I came up for Christmas. It was quite a treat. Am I gonna have an electric bike or regular? Well, I want to get exercise from having the bike, so I'm gonna get a regular one. Because I think that aren't there exercise bikes that do both? Like you can pedal and it's electric. I just don't want to dish out the money for an electric bike. It's just I would much rather just pedal myself. And I just gotta get a really nice bike lock. A bingo card for what? For the presents. Like we just kind of guess what we think is gonna be in the presents. I guess my question is, how much is an electric bike? I would imagine they're relatively expensive to buy. Like bikes alone are expensive, so I can only imagine what an electric one would cost. 2,000 to 3,000, yeah. Yeah, no, I'd rather just get a regular one. Free Space is the Fire and Leaf game release. That's true. We could put that in there. Oh, absolute banger. $500 to $8,000. In what realm are you getting a $500 electric bike? Unless it's one of those little mini bikes. Up the Port Emerald. I think what they're going to do, Chad, is they're just going to announce, they're going to like remind people, hey, Fire Leaf Green is going to be out after this presentation. Also down the road, we're going to be releasing the rest of them. But it's not going to drop. You know, I think I'm just gonna stick to regular Bikel. Get my pedaling in. I'd pay as much as I could for Coliseum and XD. I'm sure we'll hear about that too. Yep. All in the plans. I think what's fun about Pokemon, the Pokemon Presents, is that there's always something that's super left field. While people are notably always wrong with Pokemon Presents, there's always one thing that nobody even remotely expected happening. Like, one of them was Pokemon Sleep on 2 different occasions. Because Pokemon Sleep got announced and people were like, I don't know what that is, but I want to play it. And then they didn't bring it up for like 3 or 4 years. And then they just randomly brought it up at a Pokemon Presents and everybody's like, oh my God. They actually did it. Let's Go. Yeah, Let's Go is a fair one too. Yeah, I think that was also the same event as Pokemon Sleep, right? Like the initial announcement for Pokemon Sleep was in the Pokemon, the Let's Go one. Anybody remember Pokemon Friends? I was talking about that recently. We just were not the demographic. I want a Pokemon movie. I hope that it gets announced. I really do. I would love to see that. Because keep in mind, we haven't had a Pokemon movie in almost 6 years. The last movie we had was Zarude in 2020. God, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emote. Plural. Thank you so much. Detective Pikachu 2. I think that that's not gonna happen. The reason why I say that is the entire script for Detective Pikachu 2 got leaked. Like, people who have the script know how it ends. So I think that they do not want to show that. So. Yeah, it happened about like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. What do you think Pokemon Night Out is going to be? I have no idea. I have no clue. It honestly might be like Mega Night, which if you didn't know, that was part of Kalos Tour. If you went to the LA event, where it was like almost like a tiny little musical festival, but you could also go and get Mega Evolutions. Because it's the day out is catered to everybody. Night Out is catered to adults. So it's like a Pokemon Go experience.
Like 2 weeks. Why is time?
It's like a Pokemon Go experience for adults who stay out late. Because keep in mind, a lot of the limitations of Pokemon Go comes from the safety of kids, right? Like their raids don't go past a certain time because they don't want kids to be out and about, especially in random locations trying to catch Pokemon. And so I think that's just gonna be like a little event for adults. Syrup, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Feels like 2 weeks. Maybe that's because I've only been live 2 weeks. Out of the 4 months you've been subbed. That might be the case. Old school downtown Disney. Yeah, they could do something like that. Catching Pickle into club. I'm listening. I'm listening. Chat, do you think I'm gonna get it this hour? We got 30 minutes left of this hour. I personally think yes. Or maybe I should say no. Maybe I should say no because then it increases my chances of next hour. So far today, chat, we have done just like, I would say about 2,500 encounters. Shadow, thanks for the 8 months of Prime.
Hope you're recovering from the move. Good to see you back, John.
Oh yeah, I'm chilling.
I can't wait for the Pokemon presents.
Me too. It's gonna be fun. I wonder if they'll ever do another Pokemon Rocks America. Probably not, like branded that way, no. I kind of really don't even remember why they
Think they
did
will
it.
bring RBY and GSC to Switch as well at some point?
Yeah, but it's such a low, there's such a low demand for it that I don't think that they'll do it for a very long time. You know, like if you were to want any Pokemon game to be ported to the Switch, I would like to think that the first 2 generations are on the absolute bottom of that list. I'm sure some people would say like Sun and Moon is at the bottom of that list, but that's because they're haters and they don't understand they play peak gameplay. But that's a story for another time. How are we oaking today? I got Umbreon, and so now we're just getting Goomy, and we're done with this section. That's it. There's still a virtual console for them on the 3DS. Yeah, it's just that doesn't exist anymore. It's only the people who download it who have it, you know? And I hate to say it, but there are kids who were born after the 3DS came out, and they're old enough to now fully operate a Switch 2 and do not have access to those games. Like if they were born the year that game came out, they're 10
hey John,
now.
Congrats on the move. I too just moved as we have bought our first house. Thanks for the streams.
Hopkins, thanks for the 17 months. Congrats on that. That's a huge accomplishment. That's amazing. Love to hear it. Hope it was an easy move. Last time we had a Johto game was 2011. No, it's 2010. 2011 was black and white. It's even longer than you think. Yeah, technically it is 2009 because of Japan, but I don't know like the exact Japanese release dates. No internet till mid-March? You know what's insane? I thought that was like a crazy time frame because I, in my head, thought we were still in January, but I realized that we're almost in March. And so that's not that outrageous, but in my head, I was like, wow, you have to wait a month and a half to get internet? We're so cooked, Chad. That passage of time is horrifying. Terrifying. Momo, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
So,
why did my comment get deleted? It wasn't bad at all. Okay, let me read what you said. I'm up gooming it big time. Who wants to goom it with me? What do you think, Chad? Was that valid? They didn't say that. But imagine if they did. That'd be crazy. Why are you guys saying the word soap? What am I missing here? All men do is lie? Well, at least I don't eat hot chip. Don't think I don't know about that. I've heard about that through the grapevine. I heard you're all eating hot chip. Is this a safe space, chat? I don't like Takis. And it's not even a spice thing. It's just after eating 6 of them, my jaw hurts. Like you're not built to eat them. Maybe don't eat 6 then, but they're yummy. Why am I limited to 5? That's not even a serving size. I got goldfish. Okay. That sounds good. I feel like there's also just better hot chips. Like, you ever just had like the Buffalo Ruffles? Infinitely better. I don't even like potato chips, but like the Buffalo Ruffles, they did something there. Those ones are fantastic. Pizza Goldfish. That's not hot. Okay, well, let's make this crystal clear, chat. There are no potato chips you can buy in a grocery store that are actually hot. There aren't. It's the majority of them are like a slight mouth tingle. Maybe get a little bit of a runny nose. Ruffles suck. No, you know what sucks? Lay's. I'll say it. I'll say it. Lay's potato chips are foul. I will not eat them. I will not eat them. Like, plain Lay's potato chips are quite literally, it's more oil than it is potato. You were just like eating oil. Not a fan. But that being said, these are the only potato chips I'll ever eat. And it goes in this order. Ruffles, all dressed. Cheddar sour cream. Garden salsa sun chips. And the purple bag Doritos. That's it. If you don't know about all dressed, let me put you on. That's a rare spawn. That's only available in a couple servers. Like, you've got to be you got to log in into different servers to find that one. The cheddar sun chips are good, but I would pick the Ruffles, the cheddar sour cream Ruffles over the Harvest cheddar sun chips. I don't think there's nothing else that I would put in that. That was the easiest list I could have ever made. Am I missing anything? I don't care for barbecue. Doesn't do anything for me. Any mods to give the prediction, please? Sun chips are elite, though. I fear that the only downside to sun chips is that's one of those things, like in the 2000s, that was one of those products that was made to make people think that they were eating healthier when they weren't. Like, I will stand on the belief that sun chips are just as bad as most potato chips, but they like look healthy. Remember when they had a loud bag? The sun chips? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those healthy options because it's like whole grain. That 2000s loved the phrase whole grain. They were throwing that around everywhere. They were even saying that about cereal. You guys ever had a small bag of chips recently? Like, I was on a flight and Nimi asked for sun chips, I think, and they gave her the most depressing bag of sun chips you've ever seen in your life. Like, they were like this big, and there were a whopping 3 chips inside. That's not hyperbole. Like, genuinely, there were 3 chips inside of it. What about Triscuits? Triscuits are the only Triscuits that are okay are the tomato basil ones. I can get down with that, but they're so dry. They're so insanely dry. And also, like, if you want a family size bag of chips now, it's like the normal size bag of chips. I remember when they used to have the big ones. The big ones. Like, you need 3 hands to carry it out of the grocery store. Was it free? I mean, it comes with your flight, but I wouldn't necessarily say it was free. Chili cheese Fritos. I don't see the appeal. I don't really, I get that that's a hot take. I know that a lot of people love that one. The thing that if you're gonna talk Fritos, why aren't we talking about the honey barbecue twists? That's real ball right there. The chili cheese Fritos have nothing on the honey barbecue twists. Those are great. Still make them too. Those are the flaming hot. I've never seen flaming hot ones. Extra flaming hot Cheetos. Okay, this is gonna get people riled up. I know it is. I don't like Cheetos. However, I like Cheetos Puffs. The regular Cheetos, it's not that they're bad. It's just I would never go out of my way to buy them. I wouldn't. I just don't. I wouldn't go for them. But I like the little corn puff balls, and so they made them into like little weenies, like little tubes. What do they call it? Puffs. The little puffs. Those ones are good. I always feel depressed when I eat Cheetos. I don't think that's the Cheetos talking. I don't know about that one. Somebody also mentioned popcorners. Popcorners are fire. They are. They really are. A lot of people shame them because they're a rice cake, but man, those, if you get the right flavors. If you want to try an interesting one, you guys ever had the Quest chips? They're so bad and good at the same time. Like flavor-wise, they hit, but like mouthfeel is awful. They're so bad. They got the flavors down. It's just because they're mostly protein. And so like there's not a lot of carb to work with. Oh yeah, and they're insanely expensive. Yeah, if you want to buy a bag of them, you know, they have like, you can buy like the individual bags and then they have like the bag that's full of them. It has like 8 bags inside of it. It's like $25. Not worth it. I like a nice sun chip. Yeah, we were talking about that. Also, speaking of talking, we have 25 minutes until the end of this hour, chat. I'm on keto. The other keto chips suck. Have you ever tried the keto hamburger buns? It looks like that's the name of them. They're called keto. It's like in red lettering. Those things are so good. And the hot dog buns. I like a hot dog. I like a hot dog. I eat a hot dog. I like hot dog. How do you feel about Hamburger Helper? I haven't had that in a minute. I also didn't grow up on Hamburger Helper. I did not. We'll be doing a live reaction to Pokemon Presents on Friday. Yes, and I'll actually give you some free early reactions right now. No! What? No! They made a new Pikachu! No way! Wait, that's a new movie! Oh my god, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald 2? What? I'm in the presents? What? That's it. That's all you get for right now. There is actually a non-zero chance that I'm in the Pokemon Presents chat. Think about it. If they show Pokemon Worlds gameplay or like footage, which they will do that. There is a chance I'm in it. And I would lose my mind. Is it because you're 30? I'm 29, first of all. Second, they have to, I mean, realistically, they're gonna talk about Pokemon Worlds and Pokemon XP, and they're going to show footage of previous worlds to like reference the new one. And I did a meet and greet there last year. And there were camera crew there to like take pictures and film. So all I'm saying is I might be in it. My community was in the last Pokemon Go season trailer as was I, and I lost my marbles. Crazy. Yeah, no, they're not gonna be showing I be farting. They're not gonna do that. How are you? Chillin'. How are you? Am I gonna wear a Pikachu costume? I actually don't have any costumes here. I have none. Can you feel the sunshine, chat? Get one tomorrow. No, I'm busy. I'm busy, chat. No, Umbreon? I have Umbreon. It's chasing me. It's following me right now. Everyone is gonna know your name if you appear during the presents. That's true. They're gonna be like, oh my god, it's Lars. Wait, did I tell you guys I changed my name legally? I changed my name to Lars, L-A-R-S. Change it back. I went through a lot of paperwork. You know what I don't understand? People putting fruit in cottage cheese. You know what I don't understand? Cottage cheese. I'm not really a cottage person, you know? No, I was thinking of Lars from Guitar Hero 3. Big fan of that video game. Don't get me started. Big fan. Who wants to come to my cottage this summer? If you're having any cheese, don't count me in. Yeah, I love Guitar Hero, chat. I've actually played blindfolded Guitar Hero on stream. That's how much I like Guitar Hero. That was a long time. It was like a year ago or longer. DJ Hero. I remember going to Big Lots. Remember Big Lots? I think they actually, didn't they just shut down? Didn't they close for their business? Either way, I bought DJ Hero 2 for $20 brand new at Big Lots one time. John, how did you survive X and Y Poke Radar? You just gotta lock in. That's it. I don't think John watched past the first episode. What do you mean? First episode of what? I don't know what I said. Heated rivalry? How did we get into this conversation? What did I reply to that was related to heated rivalry? Oh, the cottage. Oh. They're gay and they like cottage cheese? What a combination. I've never met somebody who's gay and like cottage cheese. I haven't met anybody who likes cottage cheese. Forget gay people. Thoughts on tuna melts? Don't get me started on those. I love them so much, so dearly. And yeah, you're right. I only watched the first episode. You know how I know, not that anybody is in chat is faking being gay, but you know how I know people are gay? Is when I mentioned the plot of Heated Rivalry to chat, you guys defended it and you're like, no, there's way more than that. No, John, it's not just two gay hockey players who are secretly in love. It's way more than that, and there's a lot going on, and you just didn't give it a chance. There's a lot of stuff that happens. You just don't know because you haven't seen it. There's a place in my town that sells a really good crab meat. Okay. Okay. There's way more than 2 gay hockey players. There's at least 3. Yeah, I guess I was wrong about that. My sister tried watching it and she couldn't get past the first 2 episodes because the guys couldn't get off each other. Oh no, they definitely did. Oh, you mean physically? Shiny hunting, shiny hunting, shiny hunting, shiny hunting. What's your favorite Cardi song? Fue. Fue. I was tapped on. Loki thought you got the shiny from a dramatic pause. No, but I'll do that now. Just wait. I want Goomy. Type 1 if you want Goomy. We'll get it together. We'll work together and we'll get it. Chat, what do I have for dinner tonight? What kind of gaming grub do I embark on? Oh, I forgot to tell you about my absolute kitchen disaster I had a couple days ago. I was making dinner for Nimmy, and I was like, "Hey, let me take care of dinner tonight. You just lay back and look pretty, you know?" And she's like, "Ooh, okay." And so I was making it was like long grain rice and butternut squash and ground beef and spicy potatoes. And I start making the ground beef. And you know, it's a new apartment. It's a new apartment, so we have a bunch of stuff, right? Or a bunch of new stuff. And we hadn't made a home dinner in a hot minute. And so we had like new salt and pepper shakers that we got. And so I'm making the ground beef. And it was like a Trader Joe's salt. And so I took the salt and I removed the packaging on it. And it's one of those where you... Okay, I realize that's not a great hand movement, but just work with me here. And I twisted it. And for some dumb reason, the twisting mechanism is the same as the unlocking mechanism. And so I quite literally twisted it over the pan, and the entire thing opened, and all of the salt spilled into the pan. A brand new bottle of salt spilled all the way in, and I went, because there's no saving it. There's nothing you can do, because it immediately just dissolves into the beef. And so I made the saltiest beef in the entire world. And she's like, "What happened?" And I was like, "You have to see this." And she looks, and it's just a disaster. There was more white in the pan than brown at this point. And so long story short, I had to make more ground beef, but the actual finished meal was fantastic. It was. Delicious gaming grub. King Kong, thanks for the raid. How far are you in your gaming? I assume you're on the fossils by now, right? Your fossil gaming? I'm on my last gamer. It's been a disastrous day. This is a couple days ago. It's been a disastrous week. It's been the worst week on Earth. In life, in time. Bro made homemade beef jerky. I wish I knew how to. That'd be so sick. I understand why beef jerky is so expensive, because it's like the amount of yields you get from one steak is like nothing. What song is this? Rainbow Cloud from Pokemon Snap. You need a dehydrator? That's true. That's true. Taking a break due to burnout, that's so real. Started Route Master Ruby and Sapphire because the best way to solve burnout is to start another project. Yeah, I mean, I have those moments. I do. You just try and make dumplings? No, I'll leave that to the professionals. Does that mean I can catch up? I think you're still about a month ahead of me, so I don't think I'll catch up, but I'll do my darndest. Because I would like to be done with the next section in like 3 weeks. I think I could swing that. I just need a Gibble and Sandal for rank V. Fair enough. Fair enough. Stuffed peppers with mashed potatoes. Whoever invented the stuffed pepper needs to be kissed on the mouth. I made stuffed peppers, by the way. How's the new time zone? It's great. Yeah, no complaints, really. I just get kind of tired during the day, but I'm adapting. I'm adapting. It is kind of crazy to think about because a lot of the decisions that I make when it comes to like working stuff is still in EST. Like when I go live at 12 Eastern, but that's 9 a.m. my time. And so I'm getting up early to go to stream. Like I got up at 5 a.m. today, which is 8 a.m. Eastern. That was not on purpose, by the way. I just kind of woke up. You ever wake up and you're just up? Like you don't have any choice. You know that you could try and go back to bed, but it's not gonna fly. You'll just be laying in bed and then boom, you're on TikTok or you're on YouTube Shorts. Dunzo. Then you're just up. Might as well do something, right? Which, by the way, I know I've reached being an adult mostly because I'm 29, but I know that I've reached being an adult because we get so excited about the most like mundane things. Like we lost our minds last night because we got new pillows. Let me tell you, chat, this is not a sponsored thing, but we bought the purple pillows. I actually got them for free. But we got the purple pillows. They legit do not get cold. It is a pillow that does not get cold. Or doesn't get warm, I'm sorry. It doesn't get warm. My bad. It's always cold and it never gets warm. Yeah, no, that'd be awful. I wouldn't want that. But yeah, it's really, really, really nice. It does, I will say the only people who will not like it are people with trypophobia. Because you can't see the holes in it, but you can definitely feel it with your hands. Like you would be wildly uncomfortable laying on it. But it's almost like it's like a jelly pillow. We're just making up phobias. It's the fear of holes. Like people who have trypophobia don't like honeycomb, like the honeycomb pattern. Or like the concept of pores. We know you have that fear. What does that even mean? The only thing is that those pillows are expensive. I ended up getting them for free because I talked about anime. I still don't really understand how that worked out. Because the pillows were like $150 a piece. And they were like, I just brought up the fact that I knew about anime and they just gave me the pillows for free. That's not enough context. I don't know how I can add more. I went to a mattress store and we were talking about anime. And this guy was like 40. Very late 30s, early 40s. And he was gushing about how much he liked anime. And I was like, oh yeah, I like anime too. And he got really excited that I said that. He's like, yeah, I watch anime every single night. I love it so much. And he's like, you know what? You can just have the pillows for free. Not bad. You matched his freak? Surely not. Surely not. I know that like when I go out walking, it's like I'm really anxious and don't want to talk to strangers. But if someone seems friendly and says hello, I at least wave. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very normal for you to be cautious of strangers. But if I see somebody and they look relatively friendly, I'll just say, hey. Walk in, do your Deku impression, and they give you free pillows. Oh, I haven't got a good night's sleep in a long time. If there was only somebody who could help me with that. I think it's time to go to sleep. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Snoring, snoring, snoring. That's how Deku sleeps, I'm sure. I'm out. Wait, ban that guy before they leave. I get the last laugh. I win. Can we mute him? You wish you had that power over me. You guys think that you're hot stuff. You do that if you wanted to. In no realm is that even remotely possible. And truthfully, I think you guys are very rude to even want to silence. You come here to see me. You don't want to watch me, right? You don't want to watch me? Sure, whatever. Anyways, that's a story for another time. My ads are all food related. I fear that I have put that into the stratosphere. Is that the right word? Probably not. Stratosphere is like the Earth, right? The Earth and like the circle and like the sky and junk. I think that was right. I think we did that. I have a great idea for April Fools. All right. Well, we got a month away. Let's hear it. Junk, you hurry up and get the shiny. Yeah, I'll get it right now. Wait, are we just doing all the bait senses? What does shiny Goomy look like? It's like yellow. Oh, we tried. Any other ones? Anything else? Wait, the last shiny we got, somebody was like, wait, I see the shiny. And I was like, oh my God, no you don't. And then they did. So, if you guys just all pray, we'll get it. Shiny Goomy looks like a strawberry and cream lollipop. I'm gonna eat it. I am. Pray he doesn't do the voice again. I'm gonna do it, but louder next time. Way louder. Hey, John, what does regular Goomy look like? It looks like that. The one right, it disappeared, but this one. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Chat, there is a realistic realm where we hit odds today, just alone off of hunting. I hope not. I hope not, but what does shiny Sligoo look like? Don't do that. That's not funny. That's not a good prank. How late is stream going? I mean, I want to get it today. If we hit odds, can we decorate your room? We already did. Unless you're talking about what I just said, like hitting it in 8 hours. Still no. No, thank you. Oh, it is giveaway time. All right. Well. All right, let me set it up. Do not do it yet. We have not started it. You guys are way too antsy last time. All right, chat. Once again, if you could check your primes, chat, you have an increased chance of winning if you are subbed to the channel. You have twice the chance. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. This is your opportunity. Forever hold your peace. All right, it's active. Run it up. You get one singular vote. Pug, thanks for the 4 months.
John, what's your opinion on the re-release of Fire Red and Leaf Green? Everyone's so negative.
Here's one piece of advice I will give you. I don't think everybody is negative about it. I think it's just the places that you're looking at are negative. And that's like totally valid. It's totally valid to notice those things. Because here's the reality. Look at it from the sense of like just looking at the news. You go to a news station to watch the daily news. An overwhelming majority of that stuff is negative. You know why? Because that gets more attention. Negative press is just more popular than positive press. Everybody here, when we've been talking about it, has been very positive. Like, there are some things that I can understand people being critical about, but overwhelmingly, most people here are excited to play it when it comes out. Frax, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Got a minute left, chat. You can do !ticket space 1 to enter. You only get one entry. I've been gone for multiple hours and you're still going. You know what they call that? Gaming. They call that gaming. They call that clicking. They call that high elo. They call that bingus. Have any other mods entered? Are there any other mods that want to join in? All right. I'm excited for the kids that get to play it and hopefully experience it like I did when I was a kid. I'm not going to get it because I already have both physical. See, that's the mentality I've always had is like, it doesn't benefit me. You know what I mean? Like, I own multiple copies of Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm grateful that I grew up with the franchise and I've been able to go to basically every single release and buy every single Pokemon game the day that it's available at MSRP. And my want of them adding them to the Switch and Switch 2 is just because I want other people to experience that as well. Because like there is truly no reason that for how insanely well Ruby and Sapphire sold for it to be $80 a cartridge. There's just no reason. Like that there were like 15 million copies of that game. Absolutely zero reason that game should be expensive. Anyways. All right, it's time. Everybody, wait patiently. Who do you think is going to be winner? Who is the winner? I think it's going to be Rich. Wait, Rich just won. Wait, that's huge. Everybody at them. Yippee! You did it! You did it! Very nice. Very nice. All right, and number 2. Whom is it? Mythic Robin, you won as well. Those are our 2 winners. So yeah, if you can message Emily, we will get you a copy. You just gotta let her know what region you are from or what region your eShop is, and we'll get it done. We'll make it happen. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure there are a lot of people in chat. Like type 1 if you own physical copies of either Fire Red or Leaf Green. Like actual, real, authentic copies of Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's probably a very large chunk of you, right? Yeah. But I think, you know, you have to consider this is gonna really hurt you, chat. This is gonna really hurt your brain. While I was, you know, like 10 when that game came out, or 9 when that game came out, if there were kids that were born the day that those games dropped, they are currently 21. I'll let you sit with that one for a while. And they probably have not had the ability to purchase those games. So, yeah, 9 plus 10 is 21, by the way. I played my uncle's. I think it's actually funny because I was talking with Nimi about it last night because, you know, she is relatively new to the Pokemon scene, like the internet Pokemon scene. Derogatory. And she was like, I am so blown away by how unhappy people are. She's like, haven't people been begging for this to happen for years? I'm like, yes, it's arguably one of the most, it's actually not even arguable. It's truly, this is like the #1 thing people have wanted for the better part of a decade. And people are still upset about it. It's just odd. It's just an odd way to spend your time. I think the question is for the people who aren't excited about it, what would you have wanted? Because the only defense that I've seen people say regarding these games is that they wish that it was free.
Link.
I wish that my rent was free. You know what I mean, chat? Like that's life. You have to, if you want to buy something, you have to pay for it. Just because you've been emulating it for 20 years doesn't mean that you're entitled. If anything, you're entitled to pay more. You know what I mean? I like playing game on console. I think also one thing that people don't really think about is that by having these games accessible, it also, in a way, pretty much nukes the counterfeit market for Game Boy games. Like, people are still gonna get tricked, but it's gonna be significantly less. And I would also like to note that even the counterfeit carts are still things that people buy. Like, I don't condone it, obviously, because like there are wild inconsistencies with those carts, and like some of them just straight up don't work. But like people are still buying those things for like $35, $40. Like they're buying it more than the digital copy. Like I've seen many bid wars on a fake game happen. I fear you can't warn those people. You can't be tapping on the glass, but there really are very few downsides to this thing coming out. I truly can't think, unless they straight up just do not have home support. That's one thing I'll be like, huh, that's really weird that they did that. Goo Gaming. Okay, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. And Sharp, thanks for the 46 months. 46 months. Yeah, I think people will make a big stink if it is not home compatible. So I would just, it's also like, I don't even think it's really worth talking about. I am wildly confident that it will be home compatible, and they just wanted to reveal it, and they just revealed it at a wrong time. Is that delusion? Maybe. We have to consider that a lot of these decisions are made very heavily in advance, like years in advance to like plan out Pokemon related things. And if they already said that there is home support and they removed it, it's probably because they already had it planned to be revealed in the Direct or the Presents, and they just slip of the tongue. You think ZA will be on home? Yeah, that's definitely another thing that's going to be announced. Yeah. Yep. I was totally shocked to find out that they did not expand the boxes with the Mega Dimension DLC. It's to the point where I think that it feels like that's an oopsie. Like that's insane. I have one box left open in ZA. Crazy. Crazy. Did they ever expand it for any DLC? Nope. They did not. My boxes are full. I had to take a break. I know a lot of people were like that. And it's like, it's not even full of Pokemon, it's full of shinies. It's so plentiful in this game that it's not like it's easy to fill your boxes, but it's definitely feasible if you play enough. Do you think they'll announce a Legends ZA DLC? No. No. It would be helpful for like context of story, but I don't think so. I don't want to listen to this. I've been trading out the dupe shinies. Yeah, that's probably the play. What do you think about the story of ZA? I really liked it. I really did. I think that nearing the end, it did kind of drag a bit. Like when you're fighting all the Mega Evolutions at the end. But aside from that, I enjoyed it. One thing that I will stand by until the end of time, because when the game came out, people made a big stink about the fact that you skip a bunch of your ranks. And I will defend the concept that that was a good decision. Because if they didn't do that, and you had to fight 26 different bosses in the storyline, people would say the game is way too repetitive and it took way too long. I remember the last time I said this, a bunch of people were like, no, John, you're wrong for saying that. But like genuinely, no, like imagine playing a Pokemon game and there are 26 gym leaders that you have to do in the main storyline of the game. It would be awful. It really would be. Like, imagine playing Hoenn, but there are 26 gym leaders before the Elite Four. That would be insane, right? That'd be a crazy thing to do with your time. But conveniently, there are 8 different ranks that you go through. Still no goo? No, we are over odds. Over odds gaming. Banger game, finally more Hoenn. Yep. No, they get rid of all the water. They replace it with land for the rest of the gyms. It'd be fun if instead of an infinite royale at the end, they had you go from Z to A repeatedly, and each time you reached A again, you got some nice prizes. I mean, isn't that kind of what it is now? Because you get a ton of money for doing the infinite. And then you also have the Quasartico stuff. Oh, true. That's also the online ladder. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the online ladder. I haven't dabbled with that in quite a while. Finally got my last monkey after 6 hours. Very nice. Very nice. Goomy, please. I want to be able to grind today, Goomy. It's been 5 hours. I'm probably well over 10,000 counters now for Deoxys. In which game? Which form are you going for? Dr. Kushog, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. I want something Gen 5 related for the presents, like anything. You know, it would be like a really super unrealistic thing, but a small thing that I would lose my mind over for the presents is if they decided to do a release of physical DV or physical CDs of all of the Pokemon soundtracks. Because if you don't know, they don't do that. They do it in Japan, but they don't do it anywhere else. And sure, I could go out of my way to go buy those. No, not a vinyl. I would just like the CDs, but vinyls would be cool. But yeah, they've been releasing Super Music Collections for every single game. With the scalpers, I think that the amount of people who would care to buy CDs is very low. Truthfully, I really do. Oh, true, the film's getting a re-release. Like, if they put them on Blu-ray, that'd be huge. Those are so expensive. Yeah, because, for example, I think this was, it had to have been last year. They released a Super Music Collection of every single Switch game, excluding ZA. So it had the entire soundtrack of Sword and Shield plus DLC, Let's Go, and Scarlet and Violet with DLC, and PLA. And it was like $150. Which, like, is that expensive? Yes. But for having that, like, tangible music, it's a little bit more than I would pay personally. That's also why I don't own it. But like for $100, I could see that being, you know, a relatively reasonable purchase if you're into physical media. I'd buy that. It exists. It's not a hypothetical. If you go on eBay, they have them, and it comes in like a cool little box. What color is shiny Goomy? It turns yellow. It turns yellow. I feel like we'll notice him once it happens. Like, it's gonna be, we won't have to double take. Are we at odds yet? We're over odds. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are. Let me see if I can pull it up so you guys can see it. Ow. Ow. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Hello, I'm back, everybody. Hey, welcome to stream. Hey, everybody. Yeah, just refresh, chat. Refresh. Oops.
John, the first admire you for doing challenges like these. It's inspired me to continue my own shiny hunts. I did it with DLC, so it was vastly easier than this, but I managed to get a full final form shiny Dex in Zar.
Not bad.
Thank you so much for the content and inspiration.
Hey, I'm live, everybody. I'm live. Watch the stream. I'm live. Did you say the keyboard was 130? No, this keyboard was like $50. No, chat, my internet went out. Oops. Small crash. Anyways, Cheaty, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, actually, hold on 1 second. I need to check something.
Yeah, you're back.
Alrighty.
Best of luck with everything, Pookie.
Thanks, Jax. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 13 months. When's a new YouTube video? Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Very soon. Very soon. I thought I forgot to pay the internet bill. No, it's not that. It's not that. Are you doing any personal hunts off of stream these days? No. Nope. No, it's just, to be honest with you, chat, I don't really care to like shiny hunt if it's not for stream. Because think of it this way, this is like the equivalent. Like imagine you worked at McDonald's and you're like, ooh, I want to go get some food. What's the likelihood of you going to McDonald's for dinner that day after spending a whole day working at McDonald's? You know what I mean? I feel like it would be pretty low. I just wouldn't, I also feel like I would rather invest my time, if I have time to game, to put it into a different game. That's all. I worked and ate McDonald's for dinner for 4 years. Wait, I remember you telling me that. Do you not work there anymore? I gotta head dinner. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Bro dropped stream faster than he dropped ranch. My internet went out, chat. I cannot control that. That is out of my hands. Not bad though. For since I've streamed, that's the only time I've had an issue. I do miss the ranch. The ranch is still here. It is. Where's the best place to try and hunt Emolga and ZA? I am not the person to ask. If I would just assume that it's in the hyper dimensions. That's it. John should have been the one that should have been who installed the internet. Yeah. I just didn't know that was an option. I wish I did. I didn't know. I'm glad the black square behind you helps with the room acoustics. There's a whole bunch. I also have a giant blanket wall in front of me. I still need to add some more stuff because it does echo a little bit, but it's like significantly better than the first stream though, which is nice. Cave stream. Yeah, that was quite a stream, but we made it through. I need to go get a drink. I thirsty. First day had crazy echo. Well, yeah. I mean, I just moved in. That's expected. I didn't have any furniture. What are some big decor pieces for the set? Like for here in my office? Nothing crazy. I think I'm gonna get like a chair in the corner. And then maybe like a little bookshelf, not like a tall one, but like one of those cube bookshelves that I have in my other place. But it's only like 1 or 2 blocks high rather than 5 or 4. Why are we live so late? I've been live for about 6 hours. My stream just crashed. Did you get a houseplant for Nimi? She bought them. Yes, our windowsill in the living room is decorated with a whole bunch of plants. I also bought her flowers for Valentine's Day, and she like propagated them. I don't know if I took a picture of it. I don't think I did. I have it on my Osmo, but I don't have it on my phone. But it was fun. John got a girlfriend? Yeah, and she's real. Yeah, it's pretty epic. I have no gardening skills, and that's extremely impressive to me. Yeah, no, she's very proficient in the plant realm. Odin, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Since when are you official? This morning. Yeah, we actually just started talking last week. Yep. Yeah, we work quick. We're real fast about it. Was your girlfriend the other streamer that you rated that time? That's insanely vague, and so I'm just gonna say no. That is wildly vague. What platform is your AI girlfriend host on? She's not hosted, chat. Just because she's a GIF NFT doesn't mean that she's not real. She moves just like a real girlfriend. You're just jealous that your girlfriend can't move in 60 frames per second. Yeah, go ahead, ask Rock. They'll confirm it. Haha, your girlfriend's only a PNG. Mine's 32 frames. Anyways. I feel like you have to put in a really big words on stream. I got a girlfriend. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think any streamer does that. I don't know how to word this because it's going to come off wrong. I know that Nimi will not take it personally, but it doesn't matter. You know, like that doesn't hurt. Me having a girlfriend has no influence on the stream. You know what I mean? Like we're just dating, and that's it. Does your girlfriend like Chewy? Oh, she loves Chewy. And she likes Reenie Rat.
Working on getting every shiny mega at level 100. Hope the grind is going well.
Flarius, thanks for the 19 months. Good luck on that. Yeah, we're deep into the Goomy grind. I only subbed because you were single. You had a chance, Denny, and you missed. You missed it. That time has passed. I'm different now. I'm taking a new path, Denny. Yep. I'm on to bigger and better things. Like shiny hunting, and rollerblading, and figure skating, and wearing sandals. I don't know where this voice came from, but it's my voice now. And I don't know why I'm squinting. Maybe it's because it's really bright out. Probably not. It's just my quirky trait. I suck at roller skating and ice skating. Okay, so fun Johnstone gaming lore that I've probably never told you before. I took figure skating. When I was like 7. Yeah, they had an ice rink in my area, and I took figure skating with my sister. I was so bad at it. And I actually, you know what? I have told this story before because the ending. Yeah, so what we ended up doing was like we learned how to figure skate, and then at the end we did like a whole performance at a hockey game. And I was wearing a full sequin vest, like a gold sequin vest. And I don't really remember anything from it, mostly because I was super young, but like, that was it. But I did figure skate for 1 year, and I remember after, it was like, immediately after getting off the ice, I told my mom, I was like, Mom, I don't want to do this again. And she's like, okay, honey, okay. It's because I didn't have any winter sports to play, because I played baseball in the summer and the spring. I just didn't have any winter activities. Never did skiing, never did snowboarding. I don't know what being in a relationship is like anymore. I've been single for 10 years. Oh, we're sharing now. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I would have loved to play, or I would have loved to get into snowboarding when I was younger. I really would have. I just got scared. I get scared at the idea. And that's also because I got additionally scared because when I was younger, I had a ripstick. Type 1 if you grew up with a ripstick, or at least know of it. If you don't know what it is, let me explain. It's, imagine a skateboard, but instead of 4 wheels, it's 2. And the way that you ride it is like kind of similar, but not at the same time. But I remember I got it for Christmas. And although it is like a fun present to open on Christmas, it is a really sad present because I lived in New England. Like, I can't just go outside and use that Christmas day. I had to wait until spring, like late spring, to be able to use it. And I remember that the first day that the snow disappeared, I was like, oh, I get to use my ripstick finally. And so I go outside. Long story short, I used to live next to a morgue. And I went on a day where there was no like thing going on. Like there's no dead person event happening. And so with next to my backyard was like the parking lot for it was the parking lot, but it was also like a slope to the top of the morgue. And I was like, all right, this is where I'm gonna learn how to ride. And so it starts with like this flat surface at the top. And I'm like trying to move my way, trying to figure out how to do the movement. Because long story short, the way that you ride a ripstick is you only move your back foot and you just wiggle it back and forth, and you'll just generate like a little bit of energy and you'll start moving forward because of it. Because keep in mind, there's only 2 wheels. And so yeah, so I was working on trying to figure that out, but also just getting on the board is the hardest part, truly. Because the board, because it's only 2 wheels and the wheels move in any direction. You have to like start the board slanted and then kick the board up and make it level and then maintain your balance. And I've never rode like a skateboard before, so I didn't even know how to start there. But eventually I started getting on it and I would move like a little bit and then it would just topple over just because I didn't understand the balance portion of it. And I remember my sister came out and she was watching me. And she was like standing in the grass watching me do it, trying to like give me pointers or whatever. And just like riding a bike, eventually it just like kind of clicks. You just get it and you just know how to ride it, right? And so all of a sudden I get on and I start going like this. I start moving. And my sister's like, she's like, John, you're doing it. I'm like, I know, I'm doing it. And then I forgot about the next part. The hill. Well, I did learn how to start. I didn't know how to stop. And I would like to note that the hill that I'm going down is not a big hill. It's not like, it's not like this, but it's like a slow decline as you're going down to reach the parking lot at the end of the morgue. And I didn't know how to stop. And so I'm starting to go down the hill and I'm gaining tremendous speed. And nothing I've been accustomed to until this point. And, the morgue is not a public road, and so their upkeep is not very upkept, if you will. And so I'm riding down, and there's like little bumps in the road, like little cracks in the asphalt or whatever. And at the base, right by the parking lot, there's a small little pothole. And that one wheel in the front just fits like a glove into that hole. And the board just kicks up like this, and I fly through the air, front flip, try to catch myself, and land hands or knees and elbows first into the ground and into the concrete. As you can imagine, really bad. And I remember in that moment, prior to me going outside, because keep in mind my mom's home, she was like, John, please go outside with your elbow pads and knee pads. I don't want you to get hurt. And I was like, I will. If I was a loser. And I stepped out there and I bladed my heart out. And I felt the ramifications of that for sure. And the moment that I landed, I'm there tears in my eyes, clearly, because my whole body is just ripped up and sore. And my sister comes over to check on me and everything. And then I hear in the distance my mom calling from the porch, from the back porch, and she's like, John, dinner. And I'm like, oh, nuts. What do we do? And so on the upside, I had a front door, I had a side door, and I had a back door to my house. And the kitchen is directly next to the front door. And so like the rest of my family is already set up having dinner. And there were two different stairwells. There was a back door stairwell and a front door stairwell to get to my bedroom. And I was like, I need to think quickly because she is going to see all of this and she's going to get very mad at me and I'm going to get grounded. And so my sister was the decoy distraction, and she went in directly into the kitchen to sit down. And she's like, oh, John will be up in a second. He had to go to the bathroom or something. And I'm like, think. I like run up to my bedroom. I'm like, what do I do? I look around. I'm like, oh, I've got it. I'll wear long short shirt and long pants and they'll have no idea that it happened. And I had a Boston Red Sox shirt. It was like a red t-shirt. I'm like, oh, perfect. And it had long sleeves on it. It was like one of those t-shirts, but it also had the long sleeves. Like it wasn't a long sleeve shirt, but it was there was a long undershirt under the t-shirt. It was kind of weird, but it was a 2000s thing. I was like, perfect, I'll put that on. And so I put that on and I walk downstairs like stone cold face and go sit at the dinner table and eat my chicken parm or whatever we were having. And you know, my mom's asking about my day and my sister's day. She's like, what were you guys up to today? She's like, how was it outside? And I was like, oh, it was pretty good. I'm just eating. I was like, it was pretty good. I had a good time. And then earlier today I played Pokemon and that was pretty fun, blah, 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 you know. And I'm looking down while I'm eating. And then I look up at my mom after talking to her about it. And all I see is a face of absolute horror. My mom is just like,
yo, hi, John.
Absolutely mortified. And I'm like, what's wrong? And I look down and both of my elbows, which I have so conveniently rested on the table, are just covered in blood. Because I forgot to mention, while the t-shirt was red, the long sleeve portion of the Red Sox t-shirt was white. Not a great thought process that entire day. I did not cook very well. And so I'm quite literally just like the Exorcist, just bleeding out of my elbows. She's like, what's happening? My child. And I'm like, oh, this whole thing? Mind you, I'm bleeding through my jeans too. She just didn't see that part. Oh, this? Dinner was ended early, and I was also grounded. Did I finish the parm? No, I did not finish my chicken parm. It did not happen. Why'd you restart stream? Stream died. That's it. Stream DED. I haven't watched any type of gameplay of Legends EA. Did the abilities get erased from the starters? The abilities got erased from the everything. Five more hours? I mean, I would just like to find Goomy. That's it. But here's the thing is, I'm sure that everybody has had a story like that. Somebody in chat has had something kind of like that. One person has rode a ripstick in my chat. Somebody in chat has rode a bicycle and fell over. Somebody in chat has been outside. No. Scooter. You ever hit your shin with a scooter? That hurts. That hurts big time. I was a rollerblader. That looks so fun to do, but so difficult. Like if you have the roller skates that are it's like a 2x2 wheel thing rather than like the 3 or 4 straight. That's insane. I tried skating in that stuff. It's genuinely so difficult. I thought it would be the easier one of the two rather than having like the actual rollerblade. I fell off a bike because it was very windy. Oh, are you okay? Are you fine now? Eternal, thanks for the 6 months.
I used to do BMX, so does breaking your leg not landing a trick count?
No. No, you don't know pain like I did. You know what it's like to hurt your elbow. That's real pain. That's real suffering. Real sports. I fell off a bike because there was ice in the road. Well, I feel like that's just a big oopsie going outside and biking on the ice. It's like biking on pine needles. You're just asking to tip. You're asking to freaking tip. Well, we've been gaming for what? Almost 6 hours? What am I hunting for? Goomy. Goomy. Don't you dare give up. No, I don't. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to, but darn, you know. Rats, as they say. Does it ever stop raining in this area? It absolutely does. It's just I am soft resetting every single time that it happens. Remember Krogunk? Stream will not be as long as Krogunk. There will be a period where I will give up, chat. For the day, for clarification. It is not right now. My flex is that I ran myself over with my own car. I wouldn't flex that. Am I gonna eat a steak today? No, I got beef. I got beef in the fridge. I gotta eat my beef. Is this the really last shiny for the challenge? It is the last shiny for this section of the challenge. Yeah, no, I'd eat a steak. I'd tear that up. If you can Goomy soon, will you grind every Evo on stream? No, I mean, like, some of it will be offline grind, but if I found shiny Goomy right this second, chat, there is no chance that I would sit down and grind out every evolution on this stream. Like, it's a lot of hours. That's a long, long grind. Just to put in perspective, how long was the first grind we did? And that was like a 10th of the size. Yeah, it was like 3 hours, 2 hours, something like that. Like, this will probably take 20 to just evolve everything. Is this challenge adding in the DLC? We will do it. It's just not right now. That one was the easiest one. I think that the fossils might give it a run for its money, but you're absolutely right. The easiest ones are the later ones, because then we get the candies. And we also keep in mind that we have the increased size of the shard count, so we can buy way more up front. And we have the Lumios Tower, and so we have so many more like farming opportunities in comparison to the post game, because it's way easier to get shards pre-game than it is post game. Unless you have the DLC. How is it easier with the DLC? Oh, I guess, yeah, because you get the shards in the dimensions. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Would you say being a streamer taints casual gaming? One thing that's a constant with a lot of creators that I know is that if they stream playing video games, they don't like gaming outside of streaming, because it feels like they're still working. Or they get the kind of the opposite effect where they feel like they're wasting time because they could just be working and streaming. So yeah, for sure. It absolutely does. But like I said earlier, I think that applies to really any job that you have. Like if you work at a job that you think is fun, you probably, or you thought you like enjoyed it before you worked there, you probably wouldn't be interested in going there in your off time because it just feels like you were going to work. Since you're fully Pokemon centric, does that mentality happen with other games? I mean, there was a long time where I didn't really want to play any games just because I was so burnt out from playing video games, but I've definitely been playing more recently. There's no middle ground being a streamer and a gamer. Well, I'm not saying that. Everybody's different. Some people don't have that, and they'll just game every hour of the day. It's just like there's a point in my day where I'm kind of like, all right, I'm done playing to game. Did I get a refund on the Emerald? I did. Yep. I did. Yeah. Do you get comp for your PC? That takes longer, but probably, yeah. Yeah, I hope so. That would be very nice. Is your gaming burnout the reason you got into making beats? No, that's just because I wanted to. I just wanted to make them. I've just always been interested in music, chat. How's the West Coast? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not BSU, thanks for the 39 months of Prime. Any new beats recently? I haven't had time, chat. I really haven't. Maybe like next week I can work on some stuff. It's just like this current week is I'm super busy. I very much would like to. I would. Loving this Aussie time zone friendly stream. Is this friendly to you guys? How are the babies adjusting? They're chilling. They're actually better now than they were in Georgia. Yeah, they're a lot more expressive too, which I like. Hey, hope you're doing well.
Hey, hi.
Yeah, like Gian, he just loves like hiding now. Not like negatively, like I'm scared hiding. He's like, I'm just gonna hide and sleep under the covers all day today. And his brother is just, he just kind of talks a lot now. Are you canceling the Oris Horde Hunt in PLA 100 hours? It's so funny. I forgot that we even did that video. We've got like 20 hours left of that video. That video will be finished. The Oris Horde Hunting, I already said that one's canceled. But thanks for reminding me of that video. Yeah, no, I had to finish that video at some point. It's just we stopped that video because of ZA coming out. That was the only reason that video just didn't get finished. Because we played that pretty much up until the release. Horde hunting is so fun to watch. No. No. Not that video, it wasn't. No. I fear you guys have rose-tinted glasses on that video. Because once I like the final stream that I did, the horde hunting, you guys quite literally said to me that it was kind of dragging on. So that's also a reason why I stopped. Like if you guys aren't vibing with it, I'm not vibing with it. That also works the opposite direction as well, but Bogo's Beanton. I do like horde hunting. Like we will do that in the future for like for shiny dexes. It's just that specific video was not destined to be. Is next project a gen shiny dex? No. What about the 100 hours of Arceus streams? We just talked about that. That video will be done in the future. It will be. It's just like we stopped it because we were doing this video. Or we were doing ZA stuff. Yeah, because to put in perspective, that first section would have taken me like 100 hours to be done with the horde hunting video. Just before the first badge, it would have taken me 100 hours. Because I did some recording when I was in New Hampshire with Nimi. And I found some on, we took a ride on a ship. We did like a boat tour. And we found a couple shinies in the process of doing that. And the one Pokemon that I was looking for is a 5% encounter for shiny Ralts. And by the end of that trip, I had found, I think, like 26 shinies. And that was 5% out of like 6. And I was already so deep into that video, and we still had not finished the first section. And I was like, there's no way that's getting done in a convenient amount of time. They'll never know the lore of Soup. I mean, they kind of do. Soup was prior to that. Because the origin of Soup was, I think it was the PM7 video. The catching every Hoenn Pokemon. Because I horde hunted that. I just kept it for a really long time. That is the Soup lore. But we will do more hordes into future. Gen 3, big time. Huge horde hunting. And there's like, what, 135 Pokemon in Hoenn? Something like that. Big number. All right, we got 4 minutes, chat. What video say there were like 20 hours left? That's 100 hours of Legends Arceus. Because I think we got to, actually it might be less than that. I think I got to like 84 hours of shiny hunting in that game. Is there a specific animal you like one of the Gen 10 stars to be? Elephant. I'm surprised there has not been an elephant yet. Or like a porpoise. I don't know. That's a good question. Narwhal. Yeah, I didn't know narwhals were real for like a really long time. I mean, to be fair, if you saw a narwhal, it doesn't look like it would be a real thing. It's like when I didn't know that reindeer were real until I was like 15. That's one that people like get really confused about. But I was on a road trip with my mom, and we drove past a farm, and I saw a bunch of reindeer, and I remember just looking at my mom like, "Mom, reindeer are real?" She's like, "Yes, honey. Yeah, they're real." I'm like, "I thought they were just deer with antlers." She's like, no, reindeer are real. I still feel like that's kind of valid. And let's look at it from this perspective. When you have the talk with your parents, you just kind of write off everything is not real. You know what I mean? And so I was like, okay, well, if that's not real, then that's not real. Any advice for moving? One step at a time. Or like some cardboard boxes might be good too. Something like that. All right, we're coming up on 6 hours of sport and gaming. We'll be doing a giveaway in just a second. Is Shiny Goomy real? I don't know. I don't know at this point. All I know is that we are due. We are due to find one. Surely we don't go double over odds. That wouldn't happen. That wouldn't be kind. That wouldn't be thoughtful. That wouldn't be honest of the game. I am also getting hungry though. That may be my kryptonite. Shiny Goomy was my first distortion find. Epic. Now, thanks to the 49 months of Prime. Wait! Wait, we got it!
Hey, Peter.
We got it! There it is! Oh my god. I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. I was mentally about to clock out. I was this close. But we did it, baby! There it is. All right. Well, let's save. Oops. So I think this might be a little bit difficult to catch. There it is. Look at him and all his goo. Amazing. Fantastic. All right, hold on. A little bit of B-roll. Bro owns this boat. Bro is the captain. Bro is the captain of the ship. Look at him. That's so nice. Oh, I didn't even notice the reflection in the water. That's cool too. Oh, okay. I wanted him to turn. That's good. Good B-roll. Insane. Oh, he's on tilt now. All right, hold on. I gotta reset. Actually, no, we'll just keep going. Why not? Let's see if I can just catch it. Oh, it's gone. There it goes. Oh, it's daytime. Wait, is Nimi live right now? Oh, she is. She said, I need Taco Bell. Okay, we had to figure out a game plan because as you can see in that timer, we have a very limited amount of time to catch it. So we kind of have to make the best of our opportunities. This is also it's level 38, chat. Oh, it doesn't go aggro. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think what we need to do is we need to look at our Pokemon. I need to get a Pokemon that can knock it out to then throw a ball. Wait, Dennis DeFee. Goomy has high special defense. Okay, we'll just use boneless then. Goodbye, PP. That's so insane. Okay. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. One ball and a dream. This may be very difficult to get. This may be a little bit difficult. I don't really want to catch it in the heal ball, chat. I think it's going to be way too difficult to do. I could go get a dust ball. Okay, it's time to do some research, chat. It was level 38, right? Come along, chat. Oops. Nope, that's not the right button. All right, it's time to do some research. Current HP, we'll have it stunned. It's not an alpha. It is aware of us. It is level 38. Oop, 38. Okay. No backstrike. We are rank Y. I have the level 2 canary plush. It is shiny. How do we see the... Oh, select a Pokeball. Brew to catch it in a heal ball. I mean, that's not terrible. That's not awful. I thought it'd be way worse than that. But also, am I crazy for saying that I just want to be done?
Goomy time.
Ultra Ball is not that bad. I can go buy an Ultra Ball really quickly. All right. No time? There's plenty of time. Plenty. Oh. How did I... Huh? Will it be there if you re-roll the rain? Yes. It's just when it turns to daytime, the rain disappears. Okay, we're just gonna do this. You can save after you knock it out. I'm good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, I can't. Chat, we've been in this section for so long, I forgot that that was not even an option. We can't even buy them if we wanted them. Okay. Well. Can I Pokeball Emporium? I unfortunately don't have any time now. We're not listening to this. We need positivity, everybody. Try backstriking while battling. Backstrike only works when you're out of battle. Come on, come on. Backstrike plus quick ball is 3%. I don't think that that's worth it. Please. Yeah, chat, this is one of those things, this is going to take a while. It will. That's just the nature of this challenge. Like, this thing is so unbelievably out of our level. That looked like I was gonna catch it. Well, on the upside, everything's looking great. We have now manifested correctly. Why are you live right now? Because of that. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's stuck. What is he gonna do? He's stuck. Also, one thing I have noticed is that when people use the catch calculator, they do it wrong. So I'm not inclined to trust what people say about the catch calculator. I can try and throw a quick ball at it when it turns around. I just don't know if it will turn around. Right. Right. Yeah, the heal ball is kind of better. I think we're just gonna have to commit here, chat. Because I could get a dust ball, and the dust ball, we would just be done if I had that, but. Yeah, the heal ball matches so well, it's just like, that is a lot of resets. It's about 50 resets to catch it. If we just do this. Why don't you save while it's knocked out? Because that's not worth the risk. Like, in no way is that worth the risk. If the game auto saves and I knock it out, like I'm not fast enough, then I just lose it and I have to hunt it all over again. I like the security of just being able to knock it out myself. Okay, this is a nice little combination here. We just do those 3 moves and it brings it into the red. We throw another ball. It wouldn't save. I'm still not trusting it. This is my shiny hunt. I make the rules, everybody. I make the rules. Next throw, you get it? Okay. Why only heal balls? Because it looks nice. Is the last one Beldum? No, it's Goomy. It's on screen. So on Sunday, we're going to be progressing with the story. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. I guess that's true. Bro forgot about Friday? No, that's Pokemon Day. You're not progressing with the story tonight? No, I can't. I had to evolve all these Pokemon. What are we doing for Pokemon Day? We're gonna be playing through Fire Red, Leaf Green. Maybe get Ralts to put to sleep. Chat, I promise you, we just have to have some patience. That's all. We go through this routine every single time I encounter a really hard Pokemon to catch, and you guys, in the span of about 3 minutes, lose all of your patience. If you can make it through me hunting for the Goomy, you can definitely make it through me catching the Goomy, I promise. We'll get it. I'll be at work when it drops on Friday. I honestly kind of don't believe that it's going to come out after the presentation. I think it's going to show up. It's going to be available prior. Oh, that it actually went aggro. Wow. That's crazy. Do you have a good grind spot for this section? No, I don't. We're just gonna be doing the battle zones. Come on, come on. Which one do I get? Fire Red or Leaf Green? Leaf Green. Do stats condition makes any difference to the catch rate? They do, but keep in mind, chat, we have very limited time to catch this before it turns to daytime. I think we just all need to be collectively very patient. And we'll get it. Come on, come on. Rats. My brother's gonna get Fire Red since he had Leaf Green growing up. Very nice. Yeah, I'm playing Fire Red first just because that was the first one I played. How many balls till odds? I have no idea. It's like 50, I think. But that's also 50 when it's at 0 HP. Ooh, this thing had like no HP stats. Or it was actually, no, it was just good rolls. It's the same thing. Never mind. Oh, that works. Sending XX clearance XX's strength. Thank you so much. We're all done, Matt. We finished. Now we just need to catch the rare rat, and we're out of here. I'm assuming they're game exclusive Pokemon. Yeah, the big thing for Leaf Green is that you get Staryu and it has the ability to illuminate. So if you're really into shiny hunting, you'll be able to encounter Pokemon so much faster. Thus, you'll be able to hunt faster. Who's up shunting it right now?
I just like green. I like green.
Oops. Come on, Goomy. This is also probably the last Pokemon. No, this should be the last Pokemon that's going to be difficult to catch. Because I think Absol is under level... Oh, it might be level 38, so that one might be hard to catch. Oh, true, Beldum. Yeah, you're right. My bad. But I would assume that the shiny's not hard to catch. Maybe I'm wrong. It is? Oh, I'm wrong then. Well, that's okay. And here, not to spoil anything too crazy, but that might be the last shiny we get too. Good way to end. Okay, we got the routine down. We have a solid routine. Maybe a rookie question, but are the starters shiny locked in Fire Red, Leaf Green? This is kind of an insane fact, but the first starters that were shiny locked were in Gen 7. Fire or in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Unless you're playing the demo. Unless you're playing the demo. No? Gen 8? No. Let's go. It's Gen 7. I promise you I'm right about that one. I'm usually not right, but I'm right about that one. Goodbye, Goo. Yeah, if you download the demo of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you can actually shiny hunt the starter, but the starters are not visually shiny, but they do sparkle. What's the song? It's Mario's Rainbow Castle 2 from Jamboree. Or it was. Oops. There was also a period of time where I believe there was a bounty put up for somebody to find a shiny starter in that game. I think somebody found one in Eevee, but somebody was looking for Pikachu. I forget. This is a long time ago. Honestly, if anybody, Matt knows about it more than I do. But I remember seeing that a long time ago. Like when I was working on the shiny Professor Oak, I'm pretty sure. All right, we've done this about like 15 times, so we're making a dent. We're making progress. We've thrown probably about 50 balls, but keep in mind that the rate is not 2% for every ball throw that I do. Goo. Goo. Gaga. Rat. Goo la goo. Goomy. Next one is the one. If it's not, you're banned for 4 seconds. Mods, get ready. We don't like liars.
Hoopy.
Yeah, ban that guy for 4 seconds. He lied. I don't like that. Copper, thanks for the 6 months if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Wait, that's a shiny Goomy. What the heck? Rats. Nimi says, catch it with your eyes closed. God, she's so awesome.
Tired of these gambling acts.
This is a gamble in a way. Come on, come on. Rats. Trader Don, thanks for the 19 months of Prime. Jake, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thanks. Thanks. Your eyes weren't closed? Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, I forgot. I think we've now reached the bartering stage, Goomy. Goomy, if you get in the ball on this turn, you will be able to get a free copy of Fire Red or Leaf Green. This is your opportunity. And it's gone. Bro's probably jealous. It's not in the game.
No leopards? Do you want? No leopard.
How do you feel about the starters being leaked for Fire Red and Leaf Green? Did you have a favorite from them?
No, they don't look anything like Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what's it's crazy because they even made like a Pokeball looking Pokemon. Like it's just a Pokeball. Looks like we ran out of ideas. And evolution is the ball upside down. Come on, guys. There's literally trash as a Pokemon. Yeah, they named a Pokemon after what it is. They named a seal Seal, chat. And here's the real kicker here. No Bingus? No Bingus. Chat, please Bingus dance if you want Bingus in the game. Wait, that's a shiny Goomy. Come on, Goomy, please. I feel like that little cat. Consider me pianist. Freaking pianist. Goomy doesn't like the Waluigi fit. Don't even say that. I match. We're besties. Somebody said I'm gonna blow up Goomy with my mind. I have to tell this story, chat. I have to tell this story. Come on, Goomy. So, Nimi and I have this bit. I wouldn't call it a stim. It's just kind of a thing that we do. Where if we are upset with each other, we blow each other up with our minds. So we just go like this. That's really just the entire bit. But there was, we were out in public at GoTour, and we were walking down this pathway where only like 2 people could walk down the pathway. And there was a father and son in front of us. And they were just walking really slow. I, no hesitation, after walking behind them for like a minute, I just looked at the kid and I went like this. And Nimi, she's like, John, stop that. She was so offended that I thought of blowing up a child with my mind. Rats! Come on, we need it. Can you not use Thunderwave? No, I don't know what that is. How long was this hunt? It was 10 hours. Across today and yesterday, about 10 hours. Yikes. This was very, very calm, chat. I think we're gonna go for a walk after this, and I'm gonna get a fun little snack. Type 1 if you think that's a good idea. Crits. Oh, yes! 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 We did it! And with that, chat, we have finished the first section of, well, not, we still have a lot more to do. Like way more to do. But that's okay. That's okay. But we did all the shiny hunting. We're done with all the shiny hunting stuff. We're chilling. And it's a new day. It's a great new day. And so now we can start grinding. So that's really good. All right. Hold on one second. Emily, can you put in the time of when I first encountered it, not when I caught it? Because I already put in the caught time. Okay. Anyways. It's time for a nature guess, everybody. Goomy. Goomy girl. Goomy lady. I'm a gay. Sassy. Brave. It's brave. What do we name it? We really didn't even go over a name for it. I restarted the recording, Emily. I had to. Sandra. Wait, I kind of like that name. I've never heard that. That's a cute name. Vanilla? Wait, I like that. I like that one a lot. That's a nice name. Okay, cool. Well, with that done, chat, I can officially update the title of the stream. We have now caught every single Pokemon in this section, which is fantastic. And so all we have to do now is just grind all of the Pokemon, which is going to take quite a long time to do. And you know what? I kind of, in a way, still want to stream a little bit more. This is a great place to stop, but I do kind of want to just like evolve a couple, maybe, right? Nothing crazy. Like maybe we do like a couple nights of battling. Okay. Well, before we do that, we kind of need to organize some things. Hold on, I'm updating the title. Also, I need to save. 503 hours, by the way. 7 full boxes of shinies with no charm is crazy. I don't know if it's full boxes. Yeah, it's more like 5, but yeah, it's still kind of wild. Okay, let me move over here real quick. You're gonna come with me. All right. So let's go over what the rare things are, or like the hard to level up things are. It's you, and you. Riolu is just evolution through friendship. So actually, Pop will take no time at all. Larvitar, where's Larvitar? That one's gonna be a huge pain. And then everything else is kind of chill. Yeah. Its name is Nightmare for more than one reason. These are the three that are going to be the worst part of this grind. But what we can do here, because now that we have everything, we can just kind of go in order in a way and just chip away at every single one that we have. And keep in mind, there are a lot that are really easy. Like Dennis DeFi evolves at level 20. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be so easy. How much XP does the static alpha Larvitar give? I don't think it's worth doing individual battles because they disappear and they don't come back for a period of time. We're just gonna be doing the battle zone. Do you have all the stones? No, but we can get them. That's not a problem. We can buy them. Well, the first thing that we have is kind of an odd one. Also, one thing to note is we kind of need something to deal damage, and so we're still going to use Pidgeotto. So we're really only evolving 2 Pokemon at a time, which may seem like a waste, but we need those 3 Pokemon in our party as long as we possibly can. Oh, I meant Pidgeot, not Pidgeotto, but anyways. Actually, I guess I'll just do that because it's easier to keep track of them. And then the other one is Remorat. Those were Remorat, but where's Remorat? Where's the OG Remorat? Dear God, somebody find Remorat. Remorat, everybody is here. And yeah, we can move Pokemon around. Did we finish the section? Kinda. All right, yeah, and we also do need to do the giveaway, chat. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. All right, and it's now active. Well, what a relief that is, chat. What a relief. And also, I would like to note that you probably have noticed that we can evolve these 2. We are not doing that. We are not doing it. The reason why we're not doing it is because in the games there you get a boost with additional XP if you do not evolve your Pokemon. Am I gonna play Pokopia? Yeah, I will. I will. Exclamation point ticket space 1 if you want to enter, chat. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's about a 20% boost, I believe. Mike, excited for Pokopia? I don't really know anything about it, but it looks fun. Yeah, so what we're going to do right now, chat, is we are quite literally just going to grind. That's all we're doing, and we're going to be leveling up Pokemon. That's the whole game. But yeah, we can go here. What's my favorite Pokemon? Scizor. And you also might be wondering, why don't I use Goomy or Dratini or Larvitar to take these Pokemon out? The reason why is because they don't obey. And I also kind of think it doesn't really make a difference. A longer stream? I don't know if it's going to be super long. We also do get a lot of money from doing this. Oh no, Boneless. Boneless. Huh. We can't see the EXP with the overlay. Yeah, I know. That's just kind of how it's going to be. That... Huh. We might have to do some Goog chat. Cause, hold on. Oh, it didn't show how much XP I got. Give me 1 second. Oh my. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Oh boy. That is gonna be a little bit of a problem. How do people grind in this section? Like, genuinely, there's no point to even grinding here. Wild alphas? Maybe use the Pokemon itself? No. I mean, that will make barely a difference, but additionally, I can't fight with it. See, in my head, I thought we were going to be fighting level 20s. Huh. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. All right, we're gonna do the winners. Hold on 1 second. All right. First winner is Tully. Tully, you won. You did it. You won. You did it. You did it. You're a winner. You get the game. That's so nice. All right, and number 2. Daza, you did it. You win too. That's exciting. That's good news. All right, well, that concludes that. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna check and see. Okay, yeah, I guess you guys are right. The meta is to knock out as many alpha Pokemon as you can because they drop candies. Huh. All right. So yeah, we're actually not gonna be battling. It's just I have to curate a list of where all of the alpha Pokemon are and then make a route to knock out all of them. That is not something I'm prepared to do right now. I'm gonna be so honest. Well. Yeah, because keep in mind, chat, if I knock out an alpha, they don't respawn for like 5 minutes. And so I'll have to go through the process of taking out a bunch of alpha Pokemon, finding a route to take, so by the time that I'm done with that last alpha, I loop back around and take out another one. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a chore to do. Like, it won't take super long. Let me just see if the Poke-Earth shows. Does it show all of the spawns? Let me see. Guaranteed alphas. Okay. So keep in mind, a lot of these are not real. At where I'm at in the game. Like, I know that this one does not exist because that's the actual zone that it's in. Like, we'll have to be fighting Dratini, basically. A bunch of Dratini. Like, Gourgeist does not exist. I'm just gonna have to spend tonight looking over the list of all these Pokemon and trying to figure out which ones are actually feasible to fight. Because, like, Slowbro does not exist, Clawitzer does not exist. So it's actually, this might be easier just because we are so limited. Abomasnow is not there, Avalugg isn't there. I think it's really just the ones that are in the zones and then some rooftop Pokemon. One of the pan monkeys. Wait, no, this doesn't show all the alphas because oh, it doesn't show like the 95% because they're not guaranteed Pokemon. Oh, that makes things so much more annoying. Right, because they're guaranteed alphas, not high chance alphas. Huh. I mean, it makes sense, but it just doesn't really work for our specific scenario that we're trying to work with. Yeah, because like statistically, the odds of encountering, you know, because we want to try and hunt down Dratini, like every Dratini. That's probably the game plan. Huh. Well, I think that's something I'm going to try and figure out tonight. Not on stream. What we can do though, just to humor the situation, we're gonna go climb again and we're gonna fight a single Dratini just to see what we get from doing it. Just out of curiosity. Which means we are going to the rooftop again. Could you just soft reset areas to force alphas? Yes, but we want to fight the big ones. The big ones that get you a ton of XP. And I would also like to think that the higher level ones give you a higher chance of yielding a good, whatchamacallit? Like a better XP candy, the higher level it is. But we are all done with this section. It's insane to think about. The Pikachu in Zone 6 is level 40. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So what we want to do is we just want to check this until it's alpha. Okay, there you go. First try. All right. This thing is level 39, chat. What did we use to take it out last time? Did we really use Boneless? This thing is way more bulky than I remember. All right, we're almost there. If you catch it when knocked out, you get more XP. Unfortunately, that's gonna be way too difficult for us. Let's just see how much XP we get. Or I mean, item. So that is basically 1,000 XP. I think that's right? It's about 1,000 XP for beating that. Mediums are 3,000. Okay, well, there's no downside to using it right now, so let's just see. Oh, okay, it's 3,000. Okay, which means that small is 800, right? I think that's how that works. Because if I were to use 20 of these, this would be 16,000 XP. So, okay. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to set up a route system to make sure I know like when they spawn and how often they spawn. I guess one other thing we could do to try and figure things out, one final test. Hypothetically, if I went to zone 3, and let's just say I took on this Litleo, do we get the same items? Oh, this thing is bulky. Because if we get 2 small candies and 1 medium candy from doing this, there's no reason to fight anything harder, right? Because this is realistically one of the easiest ones we can take, and we can plan ahead and make sure that we have like a typing advantage. Like I can get a fighting type Pokemon to take this on. All right, let's see.
Let's Goomy Goo Johnstone catch.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, so we have to fight Dratini. That was 100 XP. That will be not helpful. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to make a giant list of basically every wild pseudo. Try the Fletchling, it's 32. You guys think it's based on level? Yeah, I would assume it's based on species. Like this is gonna give me 1 small candy. Let's see. And obviously, like, we're gonna get some XP for taking these down, but it's nothing insane. I would assume it's about 300 every time that we take one down. Like, for example, what is this? 100. Yeah, it's gotta be species-based, chat. So if we fight the big dogs, we get the big dog bonus. So if we just make a route of fighting Dratini, Larvitar, and Goomy, then, you know. What level is Houndoom? We can figure it out. We can figure it out. But yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it for today. Just because I have stuff that I gotta do tomorrow, but additionally, Pokemon Day is the day after. But I mean, insane stream. We did everything we needed to do. We're chilling. You know what I mean? Like we finished everything in this section. So But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. And let me see who is live. I just opened YouTube, not Twitch. 1 second. I'll straight name me. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I will see you guys on Friday for Pokemon Day. I'll be live 30 minutes prior to the presents happening. We'll do the bingo board, we'll do the whole works, and we'll have a whole fun, jam-packed day of Fire Red, Leaf Green gaming. Have it already planned and set in stone. So yeah, I will see you guys on the next stream. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. Goodbye. Have a great day. See you later. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.